Haha! I posted a thing!
Good work.
I hope. I don't see it, though. I mean, I could always just post it on my Facebook.
Yeah.
Paste.
And tag me in it. If it'll let you. This person's blocked. This person's banned from Facebook.
You keep saying all these facts. Get out.
How dare you? I really think it is that I came across some, like, fragile white conservative man that was like, he's making fun of the president. I'm gonna report him.
You're the worst.
I'm gonna report this snowflake because he hurt my feelings.
Oh my goodness. Are you a snowflake? Well, you are pretty white. You're definitely very left. Or I don't even know if you're necessarily left.
I mean, in the political compass things that I've taken, I am quite to the down and to the left.
Down and to the left?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Fletcher, how's it hanging? Short, shriveled, and always to the left.
That's a little sad. It's really sad, actually.
Yeah. Apparently, in the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty far to the left. Snowflake is just, everyone thinks they're special, that kind of thing.
Do you think you're special, Mr. Schwan?
I am so special. I am the most special.
Oh, that's right. I'm mirrored. Or I'm not mirrored.
Trying to use the mouse.
You just had like a seizure. Didn't you try to do this last time and you couldn't figure out how to do it?
No.
You did it! You still can't see. Like it says nerd, but it's like all washed out.
Like lean down.
Nerd.
Wait, I got this.
Hey, good job. Is it too bright?
Maybe you could refold the shirt over it.
So classy here.
Yeah. Hey, working with some high-grade equipment.
Can you see it now?
I mean,
it's still pretty bright.
Yeah.
I don't think. Is it
this one?
Is it? Oh, it's just the one that's straight up. It's fine.
I'm fine.
Just short. Like that has anything to do with it? I don't know.
It's fine.
It's white on gray. It's gonna be hard to see.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
What are we doing?
We just finished rescuing Eric and his sister.
Oh, right. And she's resting, and now we are going to talk to the queen, I guess? I don't know. We did already.
We're technically wanting to head to Arboria to see if the twins are there.
Oh, yeah, because that's their hometown. Feels like things are going real fast now.
I mean, we are in the world of ruin. If we compare it to like Final Fantasy VI, you kind of blaze all over the place real quick, putting your team back together, finding out what's blown up. Turns out like, nothing is, but, whatever. Hey, Dave. Won't you, boss? Back aboard the stallion, then it is.
Won't you, boss?
Nothing like coffee at 9:16 p.m.
Hey, it's the Puerto Rican way, okay? It's true. Like, after dinner, it'd be like, you want some coffee? You want some coffee? And we're all like, yes. Yes, we do. Thank you. Would you like some cookie? Yeah, I want some cookie. Didn't we just eat, like, essentially 3 courses? Yeah, we did. Give me that cookie.
Are we wanting to take that other water line?
What happens if you go to the Viking area right now?
I don't know.
Like their little hideout.
The Vikings should be back, shouldn't they?
I don't know.
They're so vicious. I like how the eyes on their animal suit are also red.
Which one's the real eyeballs?
They're all the real eyeballs, I guess.
Yikes. Because at first I thought it was just a dude like in a furry costume, but does that mean that he like crawled in there and the thing he's inside is still alive? Because that gives it a whole nother level of creep.
A whole new level of vor? Is that
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vicious otter war.
That is not what I was going for, but that's funny.
Oh, you liked it. Good job.
We did it, darlings!
Oh, Sylvando, I missed you. Ooh, yeah, we killed 1,000 monsters.
I also realized we
Hey,
need...
Zach! The chat is working. It might just be slow.
I don't know. We see that one. We see that. We see...
Oh, there it
There
is.
it is.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, friend.
That's funny. He's like, darn flarn it, this chat.
Must have hit the firewater pretty hard.
Oh, yeah, they're all back now. They're not weird gold skeletons. That's cool. Oh, you sent a message like 2 minutes ago and it never popped up. That's sad. Oh, what did you say? Was it like, hi?
What's up, fam?
It's just like, sup, nerds.
Oh. I'm stopping back here because our team...
Zach was like, notice me, senpai. Because your hat.
Damn right. Senpai.
That's funny.
I took it from right to left, you know, to really lay on the weeb.
Oh my god, you're such a nerd.
Yep. Hey, you're the one wearing that hat.
I know! I was excited for this hat, actually. Zach.
Notice me, senpai!
Ah. He's gonna get his Glock, watch out.
I see you.
Ooh! What?
What? You liked it.
I did. It was my idea. Taco! So cute. I want to believe that they'd be like squishy, like those little squishmallows, like...
Yes.
And not like viscous. Aw, I keep censoring the message he wants to send. Because it's naughty.
Give me that dick. Wait, what are you trying to send that it's censoring it? Because you can type fuck in there and it doesn't care.
It wasn't that. Sorry, Michael.
Now I want to know, though. Like, for real, what do you...
Oh, man, that was a bunch of
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, because it's spam?
Yeah.
Is that what it thinks?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
And cafefe. We have some cafefe. It's delicious.
Excuse me. Oh, is there new sparkly spots? Nope.
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 See, but the weird
symbols.
hieroglyph things.
Yep. Hi, Toggle. Bye, Toggle.
Yeah, we totally are drinking coffee, dude. I've even referred to it as cafefe in the house before. Maybe more than once. Cafefe. It let you do it that time. But more M's. Oh, okay. Too much M&M.
Oh, hey, is the dragon? No, the dragon is not still there. All right, well.
The dragon's gone. Oh. Hello. You know. That's fine. That's a deep hole. That was a big dragon.
Well, then.
I'm sure that's not going to come up in the story.
I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. He only has one of the orbs.
I bet he does, actually.
But we're going to see him right now.
Oh.
Good thing I went and healed.
Hey, where's the dragon? You're going to need a bigger boat.
Something is not right here. Be on your guard.
Is it that the
It's a
dragon?
little too quiet.
Behind me.
Come on, boy.
He's going to protect us now.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, that dragon looks awesome.
Hey, what's up? You looked really blue earlier. You kind of blacky now.
He was frozen.
Can we talk about this? All right, bye.
Hello.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
Hi.
Do you talk? Yep.
Since time beyond memory, I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord.
Zach
Now I am released.
just comes over and is like, hi, guys. Want to play D&D?
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
He's like, I'll bring the dragon. You bring the dungeon.
The imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers.
Dude, you should have been dead. Your powers were pretty kick-ass.
Skies above Sniffelheim are to once more dance with fire. Then first I must feast. You shall have the honor of being the Auroral Serpent's Saber.
All that time in the ice, and you learned nothing.
He doesn't know who we are.
Hi.
Back off, Mustachio. Raging dragons. What are her choices?
This might be a good idea. It's particularly powerful against dragons.
Yeah. Coordinated clobbering.
Should we save it until she's about to run out of pep?
Oh yeah, maybe.
So instead, like, go ham.
Yeah. Hey, is this a dragon?
I don't know.
I just laughed with like how many times you were like, is this a dragon? Nope. You didn't do a lot of damage, actually.
I missed, so the main hit missed.
Sadness.
Num. Make us faster.
Thank you.
Are completely unsurprised.
Oh, I don't like that. How bad must his breath be? Real bad. Fool has been stuck in ice for how long?
Give
Oh, her pep's about to run out.
Yeah, Peppy do. Calls upon the power of Pep. Oh, she's so cool. That was nice.
Yeah,
I enjoyed that.
that was cool and painful, and his is also about to run out, so why not?
I mean, he's a fire dragon, so I didn't really expect
All right,
much.
don't
but-
miss this time.
Oh, that was much nicer.
Better.
Huh.
take
I love that Hendrik is becoming like the blue mage here.
Yeah, the buff machine.
Aw, poor Zach. He wanted the Pride Parade. Oh, Sylvando.
you all right there, buddy?
Sylvando, no! Oh, look at him. He's so sad.
And then there's Jade.
He's like, don't worry. He's like, oh, I've fallen on my bum.
3 attacks or the effective against flying? We'll try the effective against flying first.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Pretty good. All right, what does our regular attacks do to him?
It's not terrible.
Slightly less than
Ow.
He's a jerk. Oh, I thought he was about to immediately do it again. I was like, wow.
I mean, this doesn't look good.
Stop that.
He's hurty. Yay! Feel good. Ding, 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 ding. Feel good. I wanted that to be Falcon Punch so bad.
Yeah, that would have been pretty great.
Yeah.
All right, so what did that do?
What?
Her hit, it did like, what, 240?
Which one?
The last move she did.
Yeah.
So let's see what her 3 attacks do.
Oh,
Well,
well, that's not fair.
that's gonna kind of warp the numbers a bit.
Well, the other two didn't crit.
And they did a little over 100, so her triple hit is probably still better.
Yeah. Oh, that's too bad, Zach. We'll have to do karaoke at some point, and you can bring that song back.
You don't have anything that cares if it's a dragon or not. Here comes the hatchet man!
I love when he hits. No! What did he do? Like, boo! And we're like, what the heck? You've never done karaoke, Zach? Oh,
Do we have a karaoke place like we went to in Hawaii here?
Kind of. I mean, there is a place. I've never been there, but it does have rooms. But I haven't personally been there, so I couldn't tell you if it was like the one that we did in Hawaii.
Sure.
That place was awesome.
It was. Go ahead and just heal again, buddy. Keep us topped off. You magnificent man.
Yeah, there's one place, I think it's also connected to a Korean restaurant that has, like, rooms in it. But not like the one that we did. I haven't been in it. I'd have to look it up. But I know that there's one that has, like, rooms. As opposed to, like, karaoke bars. You know what I'm saying?
Don't need to heal right now.
Yeet. Then don't heal right now.
Won't. We'll blow him a kiss.
Ooh. It started down from our loins.
God, it's for 200. That's dumb. We have an ability that is specialized against dragons that doesn't manage 200 and has missed twice.
It's because Sylvando is so passionate.
You'd been doing good, man.
Well, he's not supposed to hit with it every time.
I understand, but I can want him to.
Hey, you leave Husbando alone, you nasty worm. Luminary sad noises. Oh my god, she's so gross.
She's crit 3 times. 3 of the 4 times using that ability, one of her hits has been a crit. It's dumb.
Oh yeah, healing is so nice. We're so spoiled with that heal now.
Yeah.
So good.
It's awesome.
So good.
You shall not prevail!
You shall not either, buddy, apparently. I'm so glad that that's not working.
That is, though.
I don't think he can really mess with that.
She's a monster. It does almost 400.
It's a bunny with sharp, pointed teeth. Look at the bones.
So they're like, hey guys, am I helping? I do the damage
Diligence
right.
is its own
He's
reward.
a helper.
You're a monster. I can swallow a bottle of alcohol and all. Feel like Godzilla. What?
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 I didn't say anything. Like I legit didn't say anything.
Just like the detestable luminary.
Just
You
like
don't
him.
say, huh?
The one who sealed me away all those years ago.
Hey, can we ride you? I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, Aldwin succeeded. You shall succumb.
You think
Oh,
so?
he was quoting the gingerbread man from Shrek. The Rona!
Damn it.
What the? You can't move!
Eric, no!
Hey, you just moved.
Dude, he's gonna eat us!
Piteous wretches.
We're gonna be saved by the twins.
Yes.
Prepare to be consumed.
The end. Oh no, it's totally Serena playing her harp.
No. My strength. It's straining away.
Luminary, use your Deus Ex Machina.
Is that awful noise?
Your voice.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Beast, be gone, thou black offence! May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
You mean like Duo Ex Machina?
Damn.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time.
Zack liked it. Yeet. Thanks, Fran. Wait a minute.
No, that's Serena.
Who are... No way!
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have I waited to greet you. We of Arboria swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Hi.
It's
Yay!
ever so nice to see you all again.
Ever so nice.
Serena, it's really you.
Really, those are the best ones, Zach.
Thanks for helping us out there. But where did you spring from? And where have you been?
I've been trying to make my way back to Arboria ever since that awful day.
Yeah, it's a bad time.
But I got rather sidetracked seeing
She
to
by
those who
herself?
needed my help. When I
You heard her
heard that the
sister.
golden
I thought
iceberg
so.
blocking Sniffelheim Harbor had melted away, I decided to try
Maybe it
and
takes
make
her
my
longer
way
if she's
home
got to
from
trudge
there.
with those little tiny legs through
Damn.
the snow.
You're heading to Arboria, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption?
Airship.
Well, I've never heard of such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it. It's so wonderful to see you all again.
Maybe it was her.
Would you
She's the
mind
one that knows the
awfully
wind
if I
magic.
tagged along with
Yeah,
you?
it was like, I thought her sister was the one who was chanting, but, you know, maybe she gets like,
Twinsies, I don't know.
yeah.
Welcome back, Serena!
Sweet.
Sweet.
Put stuff on her.
Right? Fucking game. Don't worry, we're returning your party
If we
members to
follow
you
the path
naked.
up the mountain, we'll be in Arboria in no
Hey,
time.
where's your
Well
snack
then.
pack?
Shall we?
Your snack bag?
Her snack pack. Where's her sister at? Where's snack pack?
Fucked up.
Where's that little koala? That eeny teeny little meanie. She didn't say anything. She was like, I don't know where my sister is. You seen her? No. I'm living my life for the first time. I'm no longer under the thumb of that tyrant. And then we find her sister. Shit. All of those things that I said before, don't tell her.
Why did you have to find her? Huh. I was hoping she was lost in the snow forever.
If we would walk a little faster.
she... That's funny and fucked up.
But it was good.
It was funny.
Okay.
I even said that's funny and fucked up.
Onward. What is it that you say? That's wrong. Tally forth. Not tally ho or sally forth. You say tally forth.
Tally forth. Hers has not been expanded yet.
Ooh. Maybe
That
she needs her sister back. Wonder Twin powers unite.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't done like a background for them yet.
Yep. Imagine we will soon. Is there new sparkly spots here? Nope. Okay. Thought I would check.
There's always sparkly spots here, Mr. Schwan.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I miss Fine.
Everybody who knew what it was does miss it.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
Egghead.
Egghead.
Pew.
Give me your body.
So messed up sounding.
It's supposed to. That's the point.
So creepy. Keto doesn't like it. Oh, look, an Easter egg. What?
Oh, man.
I'm just getting
Here
you with
goes
the
nothing.
chuckles today. I like it. It's a vicious runny egg. Jesus Christ. Hope you didn't want to steal from that, because it's dead now.
Yeah, you know, anything she touches is just, like, corpseified.
She's our future wife.
That's all right. I feel safe around her.
Protect me, waifu. Flex. There's a little darkness in there now.
Yeah, that's all right. That works.
The darkness. Dang it, Eric. We even got you a higher percentage of being able to steal.
It's nothing better than fear boners.
She's only like, I don't know. She's only like 7 or 8 years older. Maximum.
Something like that.
It's fine. Michael likes older women.
True facts. So, I mean...
Yeah, in the story they said that they were supposed to be married. She was like a little girl. She was old enough to remember the parents, but she was too small to have already learned like any kind of weaponry. So my guess is that she was probably like 6 or 7.
Yeah, I think they even said that she was 6 or 7. One of those. Zach. Mover.
I also like older women. Because we learned some stuff.
16. All right. What were we doing with you, Rob? Oh, right.
That's adorable, Zach. Rachel's 5 days older than him.
Good work, buddy.
That's adorable. Technically, she's older, so good on you.
Yeah.
I like it. So cute. Oh, that means you guys also have a birthday week.
Yeah.
That's sick. I didn't realize that they were only 5 days apart.
Whee! Oh, damn it.
Oh, how do you get up there? Oh, there you go. Heck yeah. Look out, that thing is alive.
Fuck you, statue.
I thought you were going to walk right up to it. Oh, yeah, I remember when you guys had that taco birthday party. That was an awesome taco birthday. You guys were very gracious hosts. And the tacos were delicious. Does the noise help you jump?
Yes.
He stomped right on you.
That's right, I'm gonna stomp right on his stupid little pudgy toes.
Ow.
Is that supposed to hurt? Huh?
It hurt me a little inside. Good gravy.
How was that?
That was dumb. He's almost dead. Let's see if all of us could equal what she did.
No, we didn't.
Nope. Sure didn't.
Not even like kinda almost. Like
Super soft 30th? What does that mean? Like you don't want to have like a super big party, you just want to have relaxy times like pajama party?
Rub! Dodge that bitch! Fuck! I tried.
That was amazing. I totally ugly laughed at what you just did. Letterkenny Super Soft Birthday. I have been told to watch Letterkenny by like 10 people. I should probably do it at some point. I mean, I don't have Derby right now. I should... Oh, yeah! Steal that shit, Eric. You know what we like. But, yeah, I should watch Letterkenny at some point. I've been told I need to watch it. So I won't Google it, I will watch the show, and then I'll figure it out. Oh, you don't know if Micah would like it?
I've already basically decided I don't have very much interest in the show at all.
That's fine.
Dang it. I was hoping to jump over
There are
him.
definitely some that I know, like, once if I watch the first episode, there's usually chances to where I'll be like, oh my god, I need to stop watching this because Michael needs to watch it with me, like, immediately. And then there were other ones that I had already seen, like, parts of, and then I was like, I'll start from the beginning if you want to watch this, because you'll enjoy it. And then the other ones, I'm like, go away. You don't go play with Tony. You will not enjoy this at all. He's like, okay.
Kind of wish he would have fallen right off the cliff.
That would have been cool. It's a low-budget Canadian comedy? Oh, I'll probably enjoy it. Canadian humor, popular shows with Canadian humor definitely take a particular audience.
What defines, what is Canadian humor?
Okay, so let me give you one that you probably understand a little bit better. Do you know British humor?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what's happening? Everything's on fire!
This is awful. It was so beautiful here before.
What the crap?
Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena, please come back.
Oh,
We'll
they
do
only care about
anything.
them. They don't care about stuff that's
Fidelis,
literally still on fire.
Alma, you must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of that most
Is that their
holy of
parents?
sages. As long as they
I don't know,
are
but
together,
I
there
love
is
Dad's bowl
nothing
cut.
that can... Oh,
Luckily, they took after their mother.
Serena? Is it really you?
I think it is their parents.
Mother? Father?
Nailed it.
You're alive!
Where's your sister?
Oh, Serena, my little angel. I never thought I'd
cute
see
little
you
smile.
again.
She's
That
so
little
cute.
cute little grin.
Serena, my child, have you come back to us
No,
alone?
I've had it in my backpack the whole
What
time.
of Veronica?
She was in my pocket.
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it. Somewhere
I can just
north
feel
of
the
here.
malice.
Damn it, she's still alive.
She's so angry. I can feel her anger.
Oh, I know where she is.
You can really tell where she is?
Yes, it's her. I know it
She's
is.
in that little
We have to
enclave
go
that
and
we
find
went to
her.
that there was nothing there before.
Oh, maybe she's fighting something.
Herself.
Probably some dude
Some doucher.
who tried to mansplain to her, and she's like, I will put my finger right in your face and tell you how you're wrong.
Kicked him in his shin, punched him in the balls.
She's the right height, man. You gotta watch out for the shorties.
Kick her in the balls!
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
Get it? 'Cause she's short?
Damn, Eric, with the short people jokes.
When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Oh.
Oh.
Ah, there she is. I knew it.
It's a mimic.
Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this.
Like everything else is on fire.
She's got a weird glowy glow on her.
Veronica? Look, her staff is shining. And so is the mark on your hand.
Gotta go into the
Do
staff.
you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
We'll get to see what happened.
Touch it.
Yes.
Touch the staff.
Gently, though. Gently.
Gently. Back. Oh no! This is a bad day.
Oh no! This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Did she try to catch the tree? Is that why the world isn't as destroyed as it should be? Because she tried to catch it?
Well, I guess we'll find out. Or she saved all of us. Oh! Oh no, Michael!
have to do something. You're the only ones who can save this world. Don't let me down.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
You have to go on without me, Serena. Look after the luminary.
Oh. And everybody could see it.
Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
Definitely a high amount of pollen in the air.
Yep.
That tree. Oh!
No.
Oh.
Staff still glowing.
Oh, darling. Even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends.
Oh no.
No!
Yeah, Eric, tell him.
Oh, Veronica.
Some shit. No, we're small.
Why must the good die young?
Oh no, our little angry small.
She ain't dead. Not permanently, anyway.
She wasn't here after all. She's gone. But I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow.
Oh no, now her
I
tree's
have to
gonna
tell
open up,
everyone.
Michael.
I have to tell Mother and Father.
Oh no.
She ain't dead.
Our little angry small.
'Cause we still need our power mage. 'Cause we don't have one.
Michael should not die when you're a power mage. We gotta have one.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the symbol of all life, today we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arboria. Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
Damn it, Zach.
Sadly loads block.
I'm okay. Just need to go see someone.
I thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the luminary. She was a keeper to the last.
Calling it now.
What?
She had a bunch of her magic and life drained away,
Okay.
and that's why she was made small. And there is some reason along those lines that we are able to bring her back, because there's part of her life and magic that still technically exists somewhere else.
Now,
You just can't accept
I
this,
ask
can
that
you, Michael?
each of you
No.
offer up a lock of hair
And it's not even
sacred
about
flame,
accepting it. Like,
that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
it is that this does not come across as a game that is playing this card fully.
Is giving it a permadeath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially now with how she like puffed into a bunch of light
Veronica,
while her staff
my
was still
little
glowing.
angel.
Not buying it.
Curse you, Mordegon! Why could you not have taken me instead?
My darling, darling.
She's gonna criticize
daughter.
everyone for giving up so
How
fast.
could you leave us without saying
Everybody's so
goodbye?
sad.
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
We'll just use a Phoenix Town and it'll be great. It's fine. She poured her life force into the staff. And if we put the staff into, like, the little pot that had all of her magic in it...
Yeah, something like that. Because she and the staff were both glowing gold, which is weird.
She's gonna be like a lich, and that's her reliquary.
This also will be able to explain why we might get her back as a big instead of her being perma-small.
I would have accepted perma-small. She's gonna be a lich. She's just hovering around behind her sister right now as a little ghosty ghost.
She can hear everything from inside the staff.
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you will be eager to hear. You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
We totally did.
How did you know that?
For some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision.
This is a thoughtful tree.
I saw you, honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky.
Nimbus!
A strange and beautiful place.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded.
Like maybe she was in the bathroom at the time in my dream.
Alas, they were not.
Aww.
Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered.
It's parked out back in the garage. I got the keys right here.
Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings, a beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey.
Where's
I
Cetacea?
intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful. Now,
Thanks.
the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
I am a little glad she wasn't wearing the cat suit, because then I would have been real sad. Look at her sitting there in her little cute cat suit. She's dead.
Which one's again?
Hooty hoo? What?
This one.
Oh.
She said the rooms were prepared for us at the inn, and I couldn't remember which building that was.
Yeah, I don't think we stayed at it. Yeah. Show me to my room.
You would follow me.
To the cutscene. Oh, is it Serena? Damn,
it
guy. How are you sleeping in that? I'm impressed. Always ready for battle.
They don't call him Hero for nothing.
Heck yeah. Is there anything in the closet?
Pretty sure we already looted, like, everything.
Oh. Hey, you shut your mouth.
I mean, you go tell her that and see what she says, alright?
Oh, and when she was talking about when they were in the tent together and she was like, oh, that was some sad foreshadowing.
It's a love song from the Age of Heroes. The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me. Veronica,
Oh, yeah, this is what we were talking about.
we were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
She didn't say this before.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things.
Yeah, you tell her. No.
If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily.
It doesn't look like she hesitated at all, so...
She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, or walking, or learning magic, I was always a step behind her. But now I must tread my own path. Alone. I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry.
Oh, she's so precious.
Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer.
You're silly.
Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake.
I'm telling you, she can hear all of this from inside that staff.
Oh, snap! I mean, slice.
Perfectly styled in one cut.
Good job.
No more tears. That was the old me. Goodbye.
Everyone did put in a piece of their own hair into that memorial thing. That was cool. What the fuck was that?
That's what she's saying.
Her hair's adorable.
What in the world? I feel different.
Well, remember they were essentially like the
She is
reincarnation of one person.
She is now Serenica.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear sister.
See, I told you.
No?
That's how she opened it up.
Excuse me, I need to look into your... She got all of Veronica's points. Now I believe she's dead. Although that's awkward in terms of her usability, like gameplay-wise. It's asking her to do a lot of things.
How much MP is she gonna have to be able to do all these things?
Yeah, which means we probably will have to pull her out of spears.
Yeah, but that's okay.
That's okay. Her hair's so cute.
She's so cute. Like, that dress is just so perfect.
Yeah, I know. I really wish there was just a cosmetic option so that you could upgrade armor without losing their their outfits, because I don't ever want to take this off.
It looks so good.
We are going to have to reset her points, change out her equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
Do I need to re-talk to you? Yeah.
Yes, please. Like how he has to lead us there, like, each time. Like, it's just literally up the stairs. Like, this is the only room in the inn. Hello.
Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? The sun's already high in the sky.
Anyone come wake me up?
Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else has gone on ahead. But I thought I'd wait for you.
Thanks.
Shall we
she's
go and
so
join
great.
them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
You also changed back into your other outfit, which is interesting.
Yeah, like, did it then take all her equipment off?
I don't know. I'm gonna reset her points real quick anyway.
Good idea. Because we gained Hendrik, so then we had to lose somebody.
Yeah, there's no more room.
No more room in the party. Somebody's got to die.
Fuck. This doesn't work for the programming. We gotta get rid of it. You just reset all of it. Whatever. We have so much cash.
We're rich.
What else did you say? No, you said something else before. It's gone.
It's gone forever.
All right. So first, okay. It's just because she's following us then.
What? Oh, her dress?
Mm-hmm.
I think I lost sound in my right headphone.
Twist the cable connection up there. Where it's connected to that guy. Did you get it back?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's like I don't know. It's there, it's just lower than the left side. So it sounds weird. Oh yeah, there we go. That's nice. High quality here, y'all. High quality.
Only working with the best.
I mean, you can totally see where this is like jerry-rigged.
What?
Everything's jerry-rigged here.
What are you talking about? That's not jerry-rigged. That's how that's supposed to be, actually.
No.
That's Velcro that comes with the cable to keep it organized.
How much organization do you need? You got one wire.
It's so that it's not dangling all over the place.
We're still talking about the wire.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we're giving her staves now?
I guess so.
It'll be better than spears.
We need a campsite is what we need.
I don't know if we can zoom to one. It's just us. Can we zoom back here?
Yeah, it's right there. That's what I was
Oh,
checking.
okay, good. I was like, oh no.
Nope, you cannot
Oh,
zoom.
can't do it right now. It's fine. Thanks. Thanks for letting us in. He said you guys should go follow him, but I'm not letting you in. Huh. No, it's okay. Fine. You can go.
Let's see if there's a campsite over here.
No.
No.
It's not going to let you camp until the cutscene's done.
Yeah, I'm just worried about there being a fight.
What is it that you... Oh, because you want to make her new stuff?
Well, yeah, I want to... Because she's one of the only ones that can use wands, whereas Gigi's already using heavy wands. So, you know.
Oh.
Let's take a look at her options. What's in wands? MP absorption, magical mending, devils. Protect
Looks
from
like a bunch of,
status
yeah.
ailments. Avoid instant death and something we can't see.
Nothing like particularly impressive.
Which direction is heavy wands? Demons. Neither of these are very impressive.
What's up?
Harpistry.
Oh, her little hymns.
Hymn of ice, hymn of fire. Thunder, air.
All barrier stuff. So what's straight down?
The spell stuff of Serena's, the Vim.
Resistance stuff? Oh, she's got an MP over time one. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of random stuff.
Yeah, and none of it feels like...
Boom, boom.
None of it feels like a direction that you're like, that's the direction I need to go.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's all just like, I guess, sure. Absorption plus 10. That's not very much. It's 30. So wands increases magical mending, so healing. Heavy wands increases magical might. There's only one here that does might. These do MP recovery. God, these are so unexciting.
Yeah. What's to the left? Whips?
Yeah, whips are over here, which is all stuff that Sylvando already has and knows.
Right.
And to the other direction is spears, which is what she was in. I mean, I guess she could still be in spears and cast spells if she needed to.
Yeah, but that's not when we've got people like Jade.
Yeah, fucking right. Jesus.
If anything, I'd say go down first and get like the NP recovery stuff, and then...
Yeah, just go into her Harpistry and Vim, the ones that don't care what weapon she's wielding.
Right.
And then from there, move on.
Right.
Yeah, okay. We'll start this way.
You get that MP one.
What is this? Resistance to spells. What's up here? Fire. We don't know what this one is. We never saw it.
I don't know, but those are all like resistance things, barrier things.
Mm-hmm. There's some more MP up here, though.
Okay, let's go that way then. We could always trade her out with Hendrik. Because Hendrik had been doing all of those things.
The buffs and stuff, yeah.
So she could do them. And then we could trade her out for him. And he could come in with his boom boom hatchet man. Because, I mean, like, while those weren't exciting for you, he was doing all of those things.
Well, and it'll also probably work better.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Forms a barrier that protects all party members from light-based attacks. We've not seen many of those.
Light-based attacks?
Yeah.
I mean, everything was like in darkness.
Alright, so we have all of those now. We're gonna end up getting all of these and still having points left over. Watch, somehow this is going to be undone in some weird fucky way, and we're gonna have to reset the points again.
It's fine.
Hold up. Wait, 8 of 9, 8 of 9.
What? Where's the 9th one?
Where's the 9th one? It must be one of these.
One of the question marks, yeah.
Yeah, it's on the left there for that one, and it's on the right there for that one.
So you'd have to get either the wand... You'd have to get the wand one on the right, and then you'd have to get whatever that...
Whips on the left there. Oh, went too far back. Well, let's head into this one, I guess.
Increases MP.
I feel like I'm just, like, throwing points away, though, but... That cost 65 points!
What? Enables the user to occasionally cast the same spell twice at no extra cost. Well, it does cost.
It costs 65 points. You know, it makes me really fucking curious what that one is.
I know.
Which, we can actually see what it is and still be able to get this one.
Oh.
65 plus 3, 68. So we can get this.
I gotta get that kiddo ready for bed.
Okay, well, hang on. Wait,
What?
give it just another second. 'Cause we're going to reveal this other one, too, and see what the...
All right. It just makes all the hymns better.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not bad.
It's not bad either. I feel like the other one's better.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, all right, we'll get this one.
Okay. You just wanted it.
Well, I feel like it's better than this one.
That one's gonna be really sick later on because you keep using all the resistance spells.
Yeah.
It'll be really good. We should save up for it. I'll be back.
Nothing else that we need, so... You alright, game? Alright. Are there any sparkly spots here? No. You want to dance, Serena? Oh, shit. I apparently got too close.
Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us.
What's that supposed to mean, old man? Facebook? You're a jerk. So, while we're waiting, my Facebook got locked. Blocked, locked down, shadow banned, muted, whatever you want to call it. My Facebook got penalized for breaking community guidelines, which I'm not sure what those guidelines are exactly. They don't tell you. They're just like angry at you. Hey, Sinister Snack, welcome to the stream. And so my Facebook got locked down, and I don't know why, and they don't tell me why. And so I had to submit like all this appeal stuff of being like, hey, I didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can guess is I shared like some rather like left-wing stuff, some stuff making the president look dumb, and some stuff of like, please don't spread COVID and stuff like that. And my Facebook profile is completely public. Like, I don't have any of the privacy settings set up at all. So if I post something on there and someone shares it, it can get shared ad nauseum, out and out and out. And I've had a few things do that. And I just recently had one of those things do that. And it makes me wonder if like somebody saw it and was like, oh God, he's one of those libtards, and just like report spammed my account. And Facebook probably has an automated system in it that's like, man, this account's gotten more than 50 reports. We'll just automatically shut it down. Maybe. I don't know. But the thing about that is, if I try to open Facebook on my computer, on my phone, or anything like that, it's like, we've received your information and reviewing your account for community guidelines. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. But my phone still sends me notifications like I could access it. But if I tap the notification, it just immediately takes me to the page of, sorry, your Facebook account is locked down. You can't access this at this point in time. And I'm like, you're the one that advertises this to me, you big jerky jerk. And I just got one of those. Side little filler story. Yeah, we received, is this gonna, yeah, there it goes. We received your information. So yeah, I don't even know. We'll see. They do one like half credit I'll give them is that they do still give you the option of downloading all of your information. So you can, Facebook has for a long time had a download my information button, which is, it'll download all of your pictures, all of your videos, all of your everything off of Facebook. So if you want to pull everything off of Facebook, if you want to delete your Facebook account, but you don't want to delete all of your, you don't want to lose all of your memories and stuff, it'll pull all that into a crazy massive file for you, which like, that's cool. So like, if for some reason they're like, nope, fuck you, you don't get your Facebook back, I'll be like, alright. The only thing that'll suck about that is my group accounts. Like, the one for this, for Swansong Productions, I believe the only admin access on that is me. So, I don't know how that works. Whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna go tuck the kid in. I'll be right back. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. I mean, not to call out lurkers, but according to the view count, it does say that there's someone else here. What is Mrs. up to? We were tucking in the daughter. She needed to go to bed. I'm here. This is Zach. You're not alone. I'm here.
Hello.
Yggdrasil blessed me
she
with
was-
another
she was
vision in the night.
Trying very hard to pretend like she wasn't
I
there.
saw Veronica
Like Smalls
standing
tend to
upon
do.
this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted.
Ooh.
And
Is that the key?
is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it. It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arboria on her
True
final
facts.
visit,
Just like,
the day after the Dark One
not
finally
tired,
fell.
not tired.
I don't want to go to sleep yet.
I could definitely
I
stay
gave
awake
it to
past midnight.
Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was, upon my pillow.
She ain't dead.
It's like the Tooth Fairy,
It
but
is a
not.
sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind.
Of course.
Someone's paying the Pied Piper. Ooh. Can she play like all the
It's like
instruments?
she can play a harp, she can play a flute. Neither of these are like easy instruments. Just be like, yeah!
Just pick that right up.
I think I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key.
Busting out those sweet beats. Aw, I was ready.
The mark! It's glowing!
This looks real weird.
Yeah.
We need the camera to come down a bit to show that he's holding a flute and not his magic flute.
He's holding a flute. You're playing it wrong.
It's magical now. Play it now.
What?
It's
a fishing rod!
What the?
Yeah, thanks, Jade.
A fishing rod? I fear it is
Hey, it's
I
like what
who
the
am
seer
seeing
said.
visions.
Is it like a whale? Is it a white
You've got
whale?
a bite! Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
How do you reel it? Oh, he's reeling it now with his luminary powers. Oh my god!
That thing's fucking cool.
Where was it even hiding?
In the clouds.
Look at it!
Flying fish! No! That's a whale!
Of course it's white. It has to be white. Is it always white?
So it was, as I
Who's Rem?
suspected. It was upon
Who's
her
Rem?
back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary. Cetacea.
Oh, Cetacea.
It seems that she
She's a
heeds the call
cetacean.
of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
I need your aid now.
Go, luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is
She's
the
like,
world
I'm never coming
tree's
back.
will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain.
That's gonna be hovering over
So,
us
I
all the time now.
I kind of hope we get Veronica back and she is not a caster at all anymore. She uses axes now.
She uses a club. Just a big stick. He just plays one note. Oh, snap!
I have concerns.
She just throws rocks.
Hi.
He looks nice.
It's a girl.
Oh, I can speak whale. How are you?
Have you seen a small little blonde girl with braids?
Oh my gosh. The loveliest catch is the name of that achievement.
Speed up!
Oh! Do a barrel roll!
Don't do a barrel roll. We are not strapped in.
It's fine. You do it real fast.
What is
She'll just
this?
catch you on
What-
the flip
what
side.
is this?
It's sparkly.
Land at the Mangled Grove Way Station.
No. Whaleway station. It's like a freight truck.
Okay,
oh,
so there's
snap.
there's the badness. There's a floaty island.
Ooh,
What
there's
is that?
the sun.
That is not the sun.
Look at it. It looks like the sun. Gigantic
Can I get up there?
blue.
I want to touch it.
Touch the butt.
This looks bad.
Yeah, this game is really awesome. Like, we just accept this whale. We're just like, yeah, Cetacea. This is awesome, though. We can see everything. Yeah, seriously, what's with that crazy sun?
I don't know. What else is around? Because I think that's the island we're supposed to go to, so obviously we're not going to go there.
We're not going there. There's another island.
What is this way
Sparkly.
station? Whale station.
Oh my god, it's Gondolia, but apparently the way of the whale.
This...
The Battleground? Maybe not.
How far down can we go?
Whee! Not too far down. She doesn't want to go close to the ground.
Not beyond the clouds, it would seem.
Yeah. So either we use the sparkly spots.
You can fucking drift this whale.
Oh, Fast and the Furious is really running out of ideas.
What is this one? The Hotto step.
Okay. Does it show up on our map? Can you see, like, the big map? Oh, there you go. See? Yeah, that's nice. The sky. Like, literally, that's what it is. Okay, so I see, like, there's one floaty island.
No, that's not what I want.
Oh.
I was hoping to be able to, like, check
what each of them was.
Yeah.
Wait, it said, like, view a map of something.
That goes to this one, though.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
Alright, well, let's fly around some more. This is cool. Let's fly through the volcano.
Whee! Oh, she drifted right through there.
More than Hotto step.
Whee! Oh my god, she's so fast.
Let me know if you need some help with some emotes when you guys get affiliated. Thank you.
That's nice. Thank you.
The only thing we're missing for affiliation is a larger number of average viewers, and we gotta hit, like, 3 people talking all at the same time, which that's such a weird metric that they ask. They're like, yeah, like, it does not surprise me that they're like, one's in chat for this or that, because that's a metric that Twitch seems to care about.
I don't know.
Wait, what is this
Fast and the Furious 23, Flying Whale Drifting Electric Boogaloo, starring Vin Diesel. He's in all of them.
Well, I guess we'll just go to the island then.
Okay.
We don't know what this, like, weird sun
Giant
is.
Plaid sun.
Hey, Senator Snack, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Yay!
to the bevy. Welcome
Thanks, homie.
to the bevy.
Nobody knows how old Vin Diesel is.
Is this even marked on the map?
No.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Alright, well.
Nobody knows how old Vin Diesel is. I'm pretty sure he made a deal somewhere. Him and, like, Ryan Reynolds and Jake Gyllenhaal, Tom Cruise. They all took, like, a magic pill somewhere. I live forever.
Land here. Sure.
Maybe that's like the thing they asked him for, like, you can live up to 160 years, but we will take your hair. Tom Cruise, they took his height.
Oh.
But all of them had to give up something that they loved. Okay, so it looks like
what did Keanu give up? His happiness?
Yeah, that's totally what Keanu Reeves gave up. That's really rough. He lost like the love of his life, man.
Something helpful here too.
The thing he loved the most. Man, that makes sad Keanu even more sad. Oh God. Sorry, Keanu Reeves. I love you so much.
It's like some Ghost Rider
Is
shit.
that a temple of some sort?
It's just a day club.
There must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
Totes.
Who? Did he fall off the map or something? I just remember him getting a lot of flack for being obnoxious and creepy with a female reporter. Was that who? Jake Gyllenhaal? Was that him? I don't know what happened to him either. Like, he just disappeared and like, oh, Vin Diesel. I don't know.
No, he's just always doing his own thing.
Yeah, like he wants like the next Chronicles of Riddick to come out so bad. Like he even sent them like locked to the producers and said like once we make the first one, you can unlock the second one and read it. And I was like, man, that's when you're really proud of something.
Back here?
Now, I know that Vin Diesel did get kind of, kicked in the balls with the loss of his friend.
Yeah, that he took that really hard.
Yeah. He and Dwayne Johnson hate each other? Really? There's like a feud there? With him and The Rock?
It's probably because...
Too much pack in one room? We can't...
No. I bet it's a...
We can see you, you know.
Publicity stunt?
Come out from
I was
behind
waiting
there.
for them to finish talking.
Oh.
I bet it's more of an attitude approach type thing because The Rock is like super serious. Like anything you do 100%. You give it your all. You do your best no matter what. And Vin Diesel's like, fuck it, let's do it, man. That's cool.
He is really easygoing.
Yeah.
He loves playing D&D.
All right, so after we shoot this movie, which I'm gonna kind of pay attention to. You want to go play cards? I got magic in my backpack.
Dude,
Like,
he has his character tattooed on his body.
oh, I know, but I bet that's why they don't get along, because Rock is like super motivation, discipline, like, we're gonna do this. And then Vin Diesel's like, sure, all
They
right.
didn't like each other on set. What movie were they in together?
Fast and Furious.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Meh. Hello?
Huh? What is it?
I don't know. A potato head.
Ah, it's you!
Did not expect that voice.
You know,
It looks kind of Dragon Ball Z-ish, though. Doesn't it?
the whole thing is Dragon Ball Z-ish. The entire game is Akira Toriyama's art style.
I would totally also watch the new Riddick. 100%.
It's like a off-color Mr. Popo.
The Watchers.
Majin Buu!
And what are they?
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
He's a watcher.
This is
You
home.
creeper.
Home of all of us. Once were many islands, many watchers. But attack came, Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
Oh, that's so sad.
Awful.
Mordegon got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now.
Aw.
How come you survived
Best
anyway?
boy, Eric.
And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning.
He's the janitor.
Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
That's a nice light.
This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help. But am only child. No little of world yet.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
Do you eat?
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watchers not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again.
All right.
Please, Luminary, succeed.
All caps.
Wait. You know who he is?
They just said they watch over the whole world, Eric. Come on.
Super creep. Super creep.
Super creepy.
Yow. Isn't her polka dot dress so cute? I love it so much. It's so perfect for her. Like, I don't want it to change.
Holy hell.
Oh, well, he's watching everybody, little creeper.
What are these?
What? Stairs. Oh,
Okay.
little seedlings.
Wait, are these literally World Tree seeds?
That's cool.
We're gonna grow a new World Tree.
Heck yeah.
3 of them this time. Knock all 3 of them down, Mordegon. Fuck you.
Yeah, see what happens when you leave, Zach? Yeah, we're gonna do 3 world trees.
It's
Nature.
beautiful. And so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
Sluttiest line in the book.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, right?
You're like the most innocent out of all of us. What does that mean? There's a secret side of you.
Wait, the mark.
Hold my hand, Jade.
Nothing's happening. Oh, something's happening. Touch it. Touch the butt.
Alright.
It's shiny. Oh, look how cute that is.
We got
Whoa.
a lantern.
Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
It's a nightlight now.
We have a guiding light.
That's so cute.
Oh, look.
Hi.
Oh, it's like my garden. That's how I see every plant. Yeah, grow.
I sense something very special in them.
Giggity.
I know this feeling.
Yeah,
Yggdrasil.
I love that movie.
I think you should take a closer look.
I love that character,
don't
even though
you?
he's really like creepy.
I have a
You
feeling
shouldn't love
they
him.
have something rather important to show us.
You got it.
Oh man.
Reveal to me your secrets.
Yes. Look at that little green kid.
Hi.
I really like plants. I adopt all the plants.
There's the Colosseum, battlefield.
Battlefield. Love is a battlefield.
There's the former luminary.
Oh, that's cool.
He's even got a jade with him.
He's got a big rock.
A rock? Alright, so we do need to go there.
Okay, gotta go to the battlefield. Find some rocks.
You all saw that too, right?
This is not new, Sylvando.
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
Thanks, Gigi.
I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
Because he's dead.
So those were the original heroes?
Damn it.
The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when?
Yeah, and there was only 4 of them. We need
Oh,
to step up our
geez.
The more we
game.
know about them, the
Well,
more
I
chance
mean,
we have of
Serena's like
finding
2
out how
people
they beat
now.
him, right?
We're catching up. It's fine.
Ah, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
I mean, look at Rab. It's pretty small.
The Avatar. That way. Thank you.
Touch it. So I'm trying to will all the office plants to life. Like, please don't die.
We have not been back there yet.
Oh, true facts. This big hammer. Give that to Hendrik. We need that staff. Take all this stuff. Give me your loot. You don't need it.
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
You want the big hammer, husbando?
The
There's
hammer
no
is my
weapon,
penis.
that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I'm not
Forging
mistaken.
hammer.
But what were they forging?
Oh,
I
new
wonder.
loots.
Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Yes.
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Come on.
Tell us your secrets, plants.
Hi. Touch it.
Can you pass me that cup? Yeah, my cup. Some WMDs. And some weapons of mass destruction. Take on the baddie. Ooh, is there like a sky forge?
Maybe that's what's in that orb up there.
That's the sky forge?
Looks like it.
Heck yeah. Because it's like... Ooh, what's inside? It's like super hot
oh, no,
lava.
it's in the mountain.
We need some molten hot lava.
We've not been in the volcano yet.
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword. Wait,
We're gonna
of course.
remake the sword
The
that Mordegon
sword
stole.
of light.
Yep.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordegon took it, right?
Yeah.
Unless...
Yeah, we're gonna make
We're
a new
gonna
one.
make a new one.
Are these visions trying to say we
To
need
fight against what he did to
Yeah,
our beautiful
that
sword.
must be it. We need to make our own sword of light, just like the old heroes did.
The Sarbamba.
All right,
Master
we've
sword.
got ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go.
Yeah, because we don't know where the hammer
Let's
is.
start by paying a visit to the
We don't know where
places
the
we
ore
saw
is.
in those visions.
We know where the volcano is, so
Betting we'll
there's
find
that's
some
good.
more clues
The
there.
Masamune.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
That island even exists
And
anymore.
that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain. It's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it? How could I forget?
Oh yeah, the place with all the hot springs.
Sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then.
We've already done this
Hotto,
twice.
Gallopolis and wherever that other island happens to be.
You know.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit.
To see our ghost.
I know it.
She's definitely
All right,
haunting them.
Let's go to work.
She's wandering around them right now like, just listen to me! Angrily, stomping her little feet. Her tiny little size 5s.
Hi.
Boo!
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek?
Oh my goodness.
I got a lamp.
I got a nightlight.
I love lamp.
I love dusk.
All is intriguing. Remember a tale.
Zach's gonna wake up in the middle of the night. My Jimbo!
Wakes up sweating, gripping his Glock, white-knuckled.
Turn on the light.
Guiding light helped ancient
The
heroes.
guiding light.
Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest.
True facts.
Floating island. Island of the vision. This is called Battleground.
We've been there.
Battleground?
Well, we flew by
Why
it.
would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Because the monsters are made of
was
it.
there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great
Zach has
battle
now
occurred.
found his
Great
nemesis.
losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps all remain. Perhaps.
Well, let's go look.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a
Yeah,
look now.
that's what
can
Gigi
it?
said.
Come on, you lot.
Yes, Granddad.
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help. Good luck.
So if you get lost and you don't know what to do next. Oh yeah, we can zoom now.
Heck yeah.
Sick.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
I remember
mean,
those places.
The whale was kind of like a zoom.
Zoomies.
Cetacea! Falcor! I'm impressed that whale can hear it.
It just teleports us to the whale. Wherever it may be. Whee! Fucking yeah!
I mean, it might be a whale, but it makes you think like maybe it's like super light and full of helium.
Could you imagine seeing this thing? You're just like tending your garden, you look up there, yeah! It's fucking whales doing
Nope,
barrel
just
rolls.
continuing to work in the garden, just
I think the heat's getting to me.
Michael! Michael!
Oh, wow, that looks great.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I don't know if we're gonna be able to go in there.
we
Light
can
it.
now.
Oh, snap. Oh, he's just a little guy.
Woof. Let me in.
Fireball.
Any sparkling
I said,
spots? Yeah, there's a sparkling spot over there. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Get that sparkling spot.
Give me that sparkling spot. Thank you. We haven't got that before. Ow!
We might need it to make, like, our fancy new duds. Oh, it's a dungeon!
What's up, guy? You're just, like,
He's just hanging out, it's fine.
No,
Oh, ah!
I don't want to play with you.
You don't want to fight him? You don't know what's gonna happen? We've not fought him.
Kicks our ass.
Lethal armor. He's too stunned to move. I know, it's because of husbando.
We're so great.
Stunning. I don't know, just like hit it, see what happens.
It took damage.
Jade
Alright.
is, obviously
ready
she
to
doesn't
go.
like it. Like, holy crap.
She killed it.
She 528 points of damage.
Wonderful.
Why isn't she saving the world? Why are we the hero? It's really Jade.
She saved us like twice, okay? So, I
She
mean,
jumped off a cliff with us. Is that how we get people? We just fall off things with them? Eric? What? Why didn't you go in that little cave you do?
because, I don't know.
Go in there. It's in there. Hello?
Hello?
Ah, what the
fuck
heck
are
is
you?
that?
Smog bonnets.
Those look real dirty. I'm just gonna not say anything else about them. Oh no.
I don't like you.
Yeah, I don't like them either. They're creepy. Yeah, that's right. You're wrecked.
Good God, her freaking tree now.
Would you like some magic?
Whatever you need, I got it. What element you need? What element are you fighting? I can do it all.
She can. Holy crap.
Good.
Holy crap.
There's 4 pages of spells and 2 pages of abilities.
She's only like a level 8, like a level 18 wizard now. It's fine.
God.
Oh wait, she's level 43. My bad.
Oops. What are you buying? What are you selling? Not enough cash. How dare you? I'll hit you back. Sucker.
You just wait till Jade wakes up.
She was awake. Oh, those things are creepy.
Yeah, I don't like those. Oh, something's at the end of this hallway. It's a little shiny.
It's
What?
up there.
Oh. Well, that's not nice.
What if we get a little bouncy bot later?
Oh, we gotta go through there. It's like bear crawling. Hello? Oh. You just gonna hop in there?
Yep.
Hey!
I landed
Oh.
on something.
Evangelizards.
She just does not have an AoE ability.
No.
Single enemy. Sure, that one.
Why not? And she knocked them all down, so that's pretty sick. He can't even get up. That's not very nice.
Wow. Really?
Okay, that wasn't very nice either.
So shit. With the blazing flames of the underworld. You know, that wasn't really that impressive in terms
Maybe
of...
like downstairs, maybe not underworld. Just like you're living in a condo. That was cool. There's so many spells. It was crazy. Ow.
Yeah, I don't like these things. They don't take very much damage.
Oh. Jade's like, yeah, not very much damage. I wonder if her pet powers have changed.
I don't know. She also used to have pet powers with her sister. Does
That's
she
what
get
I'm
to do
saying.
those alone now?
That I don't know if she can do those anymore. That was nice.
That was better. Oh, shit. There was one of the echoes from that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Super expensive ability. Oh, they were worth a lot of experience, though.
That's good.
Okay. So this took us down to where we were a moment ago.
Okay. It's fine.
Head this way for the sparkly swell.
Ooh, and a treasure chest. An armful.
He's alone, though.
Aww.
Damn, Jade. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, that's not good. Please stop.
That was real rude. All right, how much do you heal for? Lots?
Yeah, lots. Better than us.
Everyone's better than us.
Oh my god, does that mean that her healing can sometimes go off twice?
Yes.
Oh, that's so great.
I don't believe it said offensive spells. I think it just said spells.
So great.
We win again.
Yeah, mostly because you're here.
I know, girl, you rock that high pony. Mini battle. Yeah. You wanna fight any of these things?
I wanted this. Densinium. All right.
Dense. It's thick.
So this leads us back out that way.
What are those like? What are those things at the end of the stairwells?
The arrows?
Yeah.
Saying
lay
that it'll take you to another level.
Oh. Take you to another level. Mm.
Damn!
Flirting.
So what's through here?
I'm gonna barrel crawl to the next area. This is the part that they don't talk about in the legends, y'all.
Having to crawl through it in tiny holes while in full plate.
Yeah. That's why they're always shining them when they get back to
This
camp.
goes down, not up.
Okay.
Damn. How do we get to those little areas then? Those little nooks?
I don't know. Really glad we can't take fall damage. But we haven't been here yet. Look at all those shiny spots.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello.
We like the ore.
Brighton Rock.
This leads to a dead end. So is there a chest over here? There
From
is.
England.
What?
Oh no!
A Pandora's box?
Zach!
Get your Glock!
It's a mimic!
Don't do that.
Oh. Kill it!
Do the big move on it.
This looks really cool. Still feel like that should do way more damage
Like
for what
so
it looks
much
like.
more.
Do more damage, eh? Jade seemed to say. It's like finger gun, like takes us to a whole nother level. Yeah, isn't that disappointing, Zach? Like, it's such an amazingly cool move, and then it's like paper cut, you know, like. Oh my god, she's so cute.
Ow. You know, that's at least one thing we do still have going for us. We can take hits like a boss. It's all we got going for us at this point.
I mean, it got Goku through how many seasons?
Oh my god, right? What are you good at, Goku? Getting beat up? Okay.
Stamina real high. So much endurance. Last through 1,000,000 hits. Just gotta get that. Just gotta get that overdrive meter up.
Man, that's not enough damage.
I guess we're the tank. That's such a deep noise from Sylvando. Like,
Right?
what are you thinking about, Sylvando? It's us. It's us. We are his true love. He left his parade for us. No, Savando!
You know, one-hit kill abilities are kind of bullshit, but whatever.
I agree.
She's kind of bullshit, but in a good way.
No, Husbando.
I will try again in a second. Or can she try? She can try.
There's been enough death in her life. Ow! He left 2 points.
No, he didn't.
Oh, no, he didn't. He came back. He came back for it. God, those things suck. More reasons to hate mimics. Zach, that little shit.
We suck at rezzing people.
Yeah.
Stop that. Thank you.
Gross. Yeah, please
Fucking
go
durable
away.
ass box.
Just set it on fire. It's a box. You've forever scarred poor Zach with mimics.
No, we need a lot more points to get to that.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Seed of skill.
I have helped you respect mimics.
I don't think respect is the correct word.
That is the correct word.
No, I respect, like, mind flayers.
Hey, fuck off. There we go.
What?
There's something else I was going to look at. What was it?
We got a seed.
That's it. Thank you. Item bag, seed of skill. Use it on us, because our stuff costs a ton.
So expensive. I feel like that strong medicine is just so sad now.
Most of the healing items are real sad.
Hey, there's a seed of agility.
I wanted to use this on Jade. Like, I feel like a lot of the consumables are just, like, kind of meh. Let's see.
Maybe they were meant to be used at, like, a lower level when you didn't have as much MP. Or, like, access to high-level spells. A nifty nut.
Seed of agility.
God, Eric's agility is dumb.
Seed of
Defense. See, ours isn't, like, much higher than others.
It's not even as high as Jade's. Jade.
Jade's the tank.
Jade, come on.
Jade's the tank.
You're making us look so bad.
Magical mending. Yeah, hers is so high.
I guess I'll give it to
we
us.
need. Yeah, I was like, we might need it. Dun, dun.
Yeah, you're the only other, like, actual caster. Sylvando's using Charm for his spells, so...
You could have just said Sylvando's using Charm. He uses it for everything.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, this is new.
It's just the same stairwell.
It's not the same, like...
Yeah, it is. This
well,
just
I mean,
leads up to where we were before.
Yeah, but you didn't go in all those areas. Excuse us. We're just coming through. It's fine.
Is there nothing over here?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess not. Weird.
Chest or anything in here? Like, I assume the dead ends that don't have a sparkly spot have a chest, and this one had neither.
Is that the room that had the mimic in it?
No, maybe? I don't know, because that's down a little ways. This one has a sparkly spot, though.
Maybe that's what it was. It was a trap.
This game hasn't had much wasted space, though.
No, you're right. There's usually something.
Can we get over to this one?
Oh, yeah, you had to use that jump. Oh, hello.
Expert equipment, ogre shields, brigand's mitts, titan belts. All right.
Okay.
Just because I need to double check. I can't. No, that's way too high for me to be able to jump up there. Okay. By the way, I feel like it'll let me jump off.
That's what I was thinking. Can you just jump?
There's a campsite at the bottom, but we're gonna explore the side tunnels anyway, so there's not really a need to do that just yet.
Okay.
Is this the one that we just came from? Yes.
Yeah.
There's the ore back there. Okay.
We've been here before.
Hey,
that's how you get up there. You gotta fly with your little dragon friend.
We'll do in just.
Wait, what's that?
A gravestone.
Home to special ore.
Yeah, we'll go to the campsite real quick, see what we can make.
Okay.
And then come back, grab a dragon, and get to the areas we couldn't get to.
Sick. Yeah. Let's get some camping. Wonder how many people are going camping this weekend.
Level up. I don't know. Probably a lot.
It's Memorial Day weekend. We got hot dogs. I'm a little sad we don't have sauerkraut, though.
All right. So, forge weapons. Swords. We still don't have that extra mural. I have no clue where the fuck to get it.
Oh, Zach, you know they're not wearing masks. Homie, you know they're not. They're out camping. Social distancing. Oh, shit. Fenrir Fang.
It's a pretty good knife.
We need an ice crystal.
We know where to get them from the ground, but we'd have to go back there. It's not a big deal, but...
There's been a surprising lack of boomerangs in this game.
I think it's because Eric's the only one that can use them.
Yeah, but we've only ever found the two.
Okay, so
and one of them, like, came with him, you know? Like...
So we can make her a new wand. Or a new heavy wand. Or a new spear. Whips. We're already stocked up on whips. I do want to go get another ice crystal, actually, to make her new claws.
Yeah.
Like, her having better claws over him having a better axe. Yes, him a better axe. Like, Jade does so much damage.
I know. Oh, ogre shield. We need more densinium. Oh, shit. That's better than the one he's using.
Which is sad, since he's using, like, the super special shield.
That's fine. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You're right. Congratulations! You didn't wear a mask and somebody shook your hand and then you touched yourself right on the eye. You have won coronavirus. Congratulations.
It's not a victory.
But you did get something.
Yeah. Like, I can't say you're wrong, but...
I'm right. It's okay. It's fine.
There's the Brigand's Mints. Increases defense.
Brigands!
That increases deafness by a decent amount. More than these?
I don't think those... Yeah, those just give you defense against the dark arts.
Yeah, but they also have 22 deafness.
Oh.
Which is why we had made them for Eric.
Those
These
have
give
32
and some defense. Jesus.
But not against the darkness. Just like in general.
Angel sandals.
Oh.
That prevent one... What?
What?
From taking one's turn.
What?
Chance of missing a turn reduced by 10%. What does that mean?
You know, like when you get hit and then you're like, oh, I got surprised or whatever. Or like they skip your turn and they get to go twice.
Mm-hmm.
Some shit.
All right.
Dude, just getting like the testing would be terrible. You know how they do the testing, right, Zach? Like they have to get like the nasopharyngeal swab into your sinus cavity. They can't just get it from like your nose. They shove that bad boy up in there and they're like A little reminiscent of like mummies from Egypt.
They
Just like,
scrape the back of your brain.
they're like, oh yeah. See if that's in there.
Awarded for making camp 50 times.
Sick. Were we not going to make anything? You want to go back and get the ice crystal first?
There wasn't anything that like felt like we needed to make it.
Okay.
Like the stuff that I feel like we needed to make, we just can't right now.
We can't.
That's not what I wanted to do.
It's fine. I mean, you did want to attack it. Maybe not shoot it with the bow and arrow. Wow.
Okay.
He had one arm left. He had to go again.
You know, I like that he did all of that to us, and it did the same damage to us that he did to Serena in just one hit.
Maybe he's middle-handed. Like, all the other ones aren't necessarily the terrible. He's not a lefty, he's not a righty, he's middle-handed. Zach sips tea.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is it throat coat tea?
No, don't do that.
Hey! Did not expect...
That's not what... Yeah. I expected another one of him to show up.
Yeah, that's the first time they've summoned something else. Honey, vanilla, chamomile. Oh, that sounds so pleasant. I like all those things. Oh yeah, you got me tea for my birthday. Thank you. That was very thoughtful. Rachel bought it and it's so tasty. Did you guys get it from the Summit Tea place? Because that place is wonderful and dangerous for me to go into. Oh, you got it from Cars? Oh, shit. That's also dangerous knowledge. Oh, it's a cure slime. He probably got it so that it would heal him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, I haven't been into Cars. Oh, there's a sparkly spot down there. I haven't been into Cars. I'm afraid of people because they make bad choices. Like the last time I went into like Fred Meyer, there was literally somebody like behind me, scarily close, heavy breathing, and I was like, that's it. I'm going to get the Rona because this person, and I would like walk faster. I was like one of those like 5 a.m. mall walkers. I power walked to get away from people, like dodged around a corner and shit. Like, you brought this upon yourself, Michael. This is karma.
There was already one in here, though. Fuck you.
This is why you would never suspect that this one was also one. Oh, rude. Dude, I wear a mask anytime I leave the town. The only time I didn't was when I was in the garden, like in front of our house, because I was literally in the garden, which is a good, like, you'd have to be walking at least 6 feet away anyway. Yeah, too many mimics. There were 2 of them. Too many. Something like that.
No. On multiple levels, no. I don't like that there's 2 mimics. I didn't like the pun.
I did not like them, Simayam. I did not like fucking mimics. That's the rough draft of that. Green eggs and ham. Too many mimics. See, such a deep noise.
It's coming from deep. Very deep.
Within his loins.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You were there for me. Power couple.
I am here for you. That still cracks me up so much. Poor Megan. When we did the high five during our vows, and she was just like, I've never regretted not getting a photo of something so much in my life. It was fine. Oh my god, Jade.
Yeah, right?
Just marry us now.
Goodbye.
Did I
Goodbye.
do all right?
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Hell yeah.
I can't even argue with him.
Ooh, what was that? He's got a better Healy skill now. That's right, Savando. You heal us.
Hold on. Where is it?
What? The one that you couldn't get into? Yeah, this is it.
Like there was 2 of those that we needed to fly into.
Oh, yeah, we can make the... Oh, no, wait. We need the densinium. See, isn't this cooler than the bad guy that was flying with you before, Dragon? Stay with us. You could be on a gigantic-ass whale. Cetacea!
This is descending quite slowly that way.
Zach said go back.
Go
Thinks
back.
you missed something. Go back to which one? This thing is like a mix between like an alligator and a bull.
So that's the one that had the mimic in it. That one there.
Okay.
And that's the one that we just got the shiny thing from. So you think you saw something in here?
He thinks he saw something. Oh. This is disorienting. Is there something up on the ledge? No? Stalactites.
This was the mimic one.
No?
Just a plant that looked like a breakable thing.
Is it?
Okay.
Oh, okay. The plants? It was planted there to...
Mayday!
Oh!
Thank you for your services.
Yeah, he can't fit through there. Thanks, bye! You want to save?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also heal back up again after fighting that mimic.
Oh, yeah, the mimic's stupid. Has to set you for help. It's Veronica. Ooh, confess to me everything. Veronica would just... I just want to go to sleep. Just... Ooh, I'm
Well,
shaking
you know,
some
you don't
chains.
sleep when you're a ghost. So, fine. I'll just watch.
That would be really boring. Like, could you at least leave, like, a book open or something? Perhaps a crossword. Like, that's gonna suck. That's why ghosts do stuff to mess with people.
I'm so bored!
So bored. I can't even go to cars. I'm stuck in this house forever. Could you imagine? All these people who are losing their minds right now, and if you were a ghost, you could never leave, like, your haunt.
Oh, hey, calm down. Calm down.
So you'd be stuck there and be like, I'm bored out of my mind. Oh my god, you guys. People let a Ouija board watch this. I'm gonna totally mess with them.
Home to the watches, home to ore, special or to banish darkness, or make special weapon, weapon to restore hope, weapon to save all Erdrea. Yep, you got it, buddy. Excuse, no! God damn it. Big old jerky jerk.
Nasty. Oh, you should have pulled out Eric at some point. We can steal from stuff.
I mean, I still can.
Yeah, you should do it. We haven't been stealing. We might get, like, the special steal. His head flipped around.
It did.
That was funny. I'm so amused by that death. Especially because he had just used a whip, like... Oh, hello.
Wait, what?
Wait, oh.
Good.
Oh, there you
Down.
go.
Okay.
Oh,
This
I
was
sure
safe.
hope... Oh my god. I sure hope this is safe.
Totally safe.
Woo!
I see that. I see that.
Crawl
over
through the
there.
rocks. Let me in. Let me in.
You saw that hole I crawled under to get over here. I can totally fit through there, damn it.
Let me in.
Oh, good. We'll just walk
Oh.
along the fucking crumbly cliff instead.
This is safe. This is safe.
Genius.
How did Gigi get through there?
He's a fucking master monk.
Yeah, he also is shaped like a bowling ball. He can't lean up against that. You better, like, dwarf toss him.
They came. Monster serving Dark One. Came to steal ore. Fierce battles. Monsters fought monsters, much bloodshed, much sacrifice. Peaceful land ruined, now known only as Battleground. Okay.
Man, for guys that have been watching since forever, they sure have a lack of articles.
I mean, it's wasted breath.
I guess. There's a surprising lack of, like, nothing here.
Right?
Just don't tell the elf. Toss me!
Motherfucker.
What?
There's one of these goddamn doors here.
Oh, the iron door. What? What was that? Is that a person? That's a person.
Hello?
Is that a Puff Puff girl? What? She's a mimic. Follow her. Where's she going?
I can't move yet.
Maybe she takes us back to, like, where the chest is. Are you ready? She's gonna push you, like, right off the edge of the cliff. How is this happening?
Don't be nervous now. Just relax.
She talks.
Ooh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots. Does that feel good?
She's like the girl from
You'll tell me
Blazing
if it hurts,
Saddles.
won't you? Okay.
Yeah, we're all tied up. Yeah, this is bad.
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, we're going bungee jumping. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Why is she even here? How old is she? I'm so confused.
Is this the way we came? No,
it's not. We had to talk with her, apparently. Was there anything? No, that is the way we came. What? I don't know, Zach. She's like this ancient Puff Puff girl where, like, back in the day, you just, you get tossed off cliffs, apparently.
How did you get up here? Like, I have so many questions.
Yeah. You don't question the Puff Puff, I guess. Ooh, hello.
Sacred styles, goddesses tiaras, saintess dresses.
Oh, please let that actually let you look like something. God damn it. Like toga party. I'm ready. Toga, toga, toga for Serena.
Whoa.
That's a boss. Oh, it's not a boss. Or is it? I don't know.
An equable emerald. Oh, we're gonna fight one. Might as well be this one.
He woke up first, why not? GG, no!
We got a white prince and a dragon zombie. Alright.
What's yours is mine!
You shouldn't be allowed to say anything if you fail, buddy.
Man, his love's so powerful. He almost killed it. With the
So I'm
power of
attacking
his
the
love.
other one.
That was pretty good.
Yoink!
Oh, come on, Eric. At least get pepped. She's gonna kill whatever it is you did. Oh my god.
She even crit. Of course she did.
She's gross.
All right, Eric. I will give you another chance.
Savando was hurt for you.
What's yours is mine.
How could you, Eric? Should we put those points into him being able to steal better?
Steal better, yeah.
So bad at stealing. Oh, look, the treasure. It's a real one.
An agate of evolution?
What does that do?
No. I'm guessing it's just a material. No?
Ooh, power of progress. So, like, instantly level you?
No idea.
You can't use it, right? They fell back down.
I'm sleepy.
That was funny.
Another one of these wrought iron.
So mean. Let us in.
What the fuck is that?
Let us in.
I bet we get the key here, and I bet that's the ore we need.
Then we gotta go back and find all those freaking things.
So many of those.
There were so many. I don't even remember where they all were.
I remember where a good number of them are. Dark when attacked, battle rage, many fell, precious ore lost. Some remains. One day will be needed again, perhaps.
They protect the last ones. So where are y'all hiding at, y'all? Come on. We're the Luminary. Isn't that like a give us ore free card?
Okay, so that treasure chest is back that way. Yeah, we'll go this way first.
Okay. Seems safe.
Totally, 100%. Any sparkly spots? One way back around the way there. Okay.
Chrono crystal.
Alright.
That's cool.
Excuse me, sir.
I was like, oh, righto. Oh, sorry. I need some ore. Densinium. Come on.
Thunderball.
Yes! Oh, nailed it. What the hell is that noise? Is that the white?
Yeah, totally
Oh,
was.
shit.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. What the heck is
Brain
that?
drainer? It looked like a shield.
Sure did. Damn, Sylvando. Fucking cool. Brain drainer.
Does this do anything special? Has a little bit of charm in it. Same block chance, though. Elemental damage taken reduced by 10%. Spell resistance when used as an item in battle. I think it's pretty
Looks
sick
cool.
looking. Alright.
Why not?
I mean, it's higher stats, so.
Well, we already knew we were going to place that shield soon anyway.
You see him watch me go by? He looked at me.
He
like,
looked
"What's
right
up?"
at you like,
Alright.
oh, you don't fight? Okay, it's cool. Fine.
I'm too slow to actually be one of the enemies that chase you, so peace, bro. Thanks for letting me just roam.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes here.
Back here.
Yeah, there's a ton of dudes.
More molten globules. We've not used any of the ones we've gotten so far.
Nope.
Nothing in here. Okay.
There's a lot in there. There's dudes.
This goes in one giant circle. You're different.
That's new. Like robots.
Right? Hey, we can special steal from something.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Do we want to do it from the killing machine or the overkill? That one.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was like, it's called the overkilling machine.
Falcon Blade, which is what we already have.
Yeah, it's fine.
That was cool.
It's a good chance that the killing machines would have had that
durable.
Oh, that looks gross.
Damn.
Oh, they're really mad that we stole from them.
I guess.
They're real mad. Hey, there you go. Rain of pain.
Wow.
Okay, that was accurate.
A lot of those hit us.
I don't like that. That was lucky. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, she's terrifying. She is a boss.
Yoink!
Wow, okay, cool.
I think it was in the orange. It was like, yeah, we good.
You stop
These
it.
things take a lot of turns.
They do. Well, I mean, they're robots. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. They're just automated.
What's yours is mine!
Well, 3 for 3, Eric. All right, fine.
He made up for it, I guess.
I guess I should say 4 for 4.
Yeah, he did steal twice from the overkilling machine. Nugget. Nuglet.
Get it when we come back around.
Get what?
The other sparkly spot.
Another little gold nuglet. All right, there we go. A bad axe. It's badass. Like, badass.
Well, it's pretty badass.
Oh, yes! It matches. It's purple.
You're in the way.
He wants you to try out the axe.
I think.
How bad is it? Hello? Thanks for your stuff. Ew, get away from us. Got weird, like, dick shoulder pads.
Right?
Hope turned to despair. Only Luminary can defeat him, and only with sword. Sword of precious ore.
So we don't want to go this way yet.
No? Because that's like the way...
Because that has a arrow that leaves.
Oh, I
so
see.
So instead we want to...
Go up.
Go that way. Although we don't have a dragon to get to those areas, but maybe there's
Maybe there's one in there.
Is there a sparkly spot? Yeah.
To the right.
Maybe there's a dragon back in this little... Yep, there he is.
There he is.
Hey, buddy.
Yum!
It came with an overkilling machine.
Uh-oh. Well, we know we need to get overkilled first. And what we don't need to steal from.
What's yours is mine!
Oh.
It had Densinium on the regular
That was kind of
steel.
nice. Yeah, that's pretty
job,
nice.
Eric.
Hey! Stop it! Just get killed. Just get wrecked, noob.
I think you'll like this one!
We do like this one so
Like it does a lot of damage, so...
We like this one a lot.
Another one bites the dust.
You know, it's actually even like a super pun since the enemies in this game, and even like even out of combat, turn into a big pile of like purpley poofy dust when you kill them.
And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
He's like, don't take my treasure.
You don't even care, you're a robot.
Maybe you entered, like, his alarm zone.
I have to show him my alarm zone.
Oh, snap.
Do I know what that means? No, I don't.
No. It's fine. Man, good job, Eric. Yeah, steal all the Densinium, homie. This chair is, like, slowly devouring me. It is a mimic. It's, like, really bad lumbar support. And by really mad, I mean, like, non-existent. It, like, goes in where there should be, like, a out.
Get a pillow?
I got a fluky blanket.
That works.
There we go, I'm back. Overkilling machine is killed.
Hello.
Hello. I got closer to you.
Okay, we need a ton of points to get to our next thing. What were we taking him towards? We got that extra charm. I don't even remember.
Was it the big... It wasn't the big charm. I think that was like the biggest thing that we had. We didn't want anything down below anymore. Right?
It's dual wielding.
Yeah, it's just a confusing spell. Another kind of beguilement.
I guess into just more whip abilities. Say, because that up there is all swords. That over there is all knives.
Is it the agility one all the way on the right with the little foot?
I guess so. We don't really have anything.
Yeah, just agility.
That throws money.
I mean, we do have a lot of money.
Yeah, I guess we'll just get some more of this stuff.
What's the one in the middle?
Find out right now.
Oh, I guess that's true.
It's the one that can cancel positive effects. I guess we'll go for that one just to like cleanse boss buffs if it comes around.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What are you doing with you? You were going into shields, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
What's up?
It takes away his own HP to do the damage.
Sounds about right for him.
Yeah.
He needs one more point for this. That's a nice bump up in strength.
Okay.
Brace yourself. Life bracers, mighty armlets, brainy bracers, spirit bracers, restoratives.
Restoratives. This game is awesome. Hello.
God damn it. Asshole.
I like that it legit startles you.
Alright, so now we'll go this way.
Okay. Watch out, babe. Shit comes from the ceiling.
That was just that was so many things.
Man, he's really good at stealing from those things. Ow.
Stop it.
That hurt. Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah, pow! So what's the secondary effect that the Giga Slash does?
It's just because of our weapon. Because we have that double hit ability.
Yeah. It doesn't Giga Slash twice. Well,
that was a much more even spread.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hide.
You suck.
What's yours is mine!
Ow. Ow.
Are you about done?
Well, you're almost done. I guess that's one way to do it.
Victory!
Whew.
Is there another sparkly spot in here?
You
We
just
already
picked
get
one
it?
up, yeah. That's when they double teamed you.
Gay?
I thought it was like a dude's like fantasy to be in a threesome.
I mean, I don't know, but it also depends on the guy, I guess. Especially because, like, if it's a straight dude, he probably doesn't want to be in a threesome with 2 other dudes.
Don't make eye contact.
It's not gay if your balls don't touch.
It's so messed up. This is a really long hallway.
Right?
Well, that looks good. Ooh,
Something tells me we've found our special ore.
that's what I was thinking.
You have got to be kidding me.
What?
Honey, are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
Orichalcum? Well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this.
I feel like I've been pronouncing that
So
wrong.
this is the ore we were looking
Orichalcum?
for.
Yeah.
I should have
How are you
guessed.
pronouncing it?
Or how come?
Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
Definitely not gonna steal it. Definitely gonna sell it. Because, I mean, the end of the world. It's fine.
We're one step closer to making that sword.
That,
That's the only one? That's it?
there was no box?
Don't question it, man. Let's go.
You know what I am questioning?
What?
We still don't have that fucking key.
Yeah, I know, that's pretty crazy. What are behind all those doors, then?
I don't even know. We need to go to, where is it? There it is. No, not Gondolia. That one.
Zoomies! Damn puff girls. Oh no, look, there's a little tiny Veronica following us.
Not dead.
What happened there?
My finger feels weird.
You just like slapped it.
Well, no, before that I had popped it and it feels funny now.
Oh.
We haven't been here yet.
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallopolis.
That's that red ball in the sky.
Erdwin's lantern? What the heck is that?
They say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why?
Yeah,
What is
isn't
happening to our
Erdwin supposed to
world?
be like the old luminary? Why would he? What? I'm confused. Oh!
Hello.
He's dark.
Erdwin's lantern, eh?
Hello.
Oh, look at him.
Can I hug him?
Back in Dungersall,
Oh, no!
we had a legend that after
He's
Erdwin
dark,
defeated
Michael.
the Dark One, he
I just
ascended
love that
to
he
the
was just
skies as a
straight,
star,
just-
so he could watch over Erdrea for all
No
eternity.
questions about it. Just kept walking and walked up sideways like gravity didn't
But
matter.
he's never walked on anyone before.
That was one of Eleanor's favourite stories. And I always thought it was just that. A story.
Like they've always walked through us and stuff before.
But now I'm not so sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadow's rise caused Edwin's lantern to descend...
I also love that the whole time Grandpa's
We're just
talking,
watching it. We didn't be like, Gigi.
I'm not even sure if we're listening right now.
Gigi, there's something on you. He's still going, it? What? Can nobody else see him but us?
Are you even listening, laddie?
No.
Charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like.
No.
Heard everything you needed to hear, did you? All right then.
Gigi!
Well, I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom.
Gigi, there was a little
We'd
tackle
best
on
go
you.
and see what the Sultan thinks of all this.
Screw that. Tackle first.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Damn it. It's like what's that little pink spot?
It's the reminder
dude.
of where you should go.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's the I'm an adult and I can't play this game every single day, so can you remind me what my objective is?
Fair. All the people just there looking up at it like, oh my god, it's coming! Get out of there!
No, it's my home. God damn it, you're an American, aren't you?
Aww.
Prince? Alright, are you up
Princey
here?
Pooh!
He's here.
Talking with his daddy-o.
My boy, please. Your reckless heroics will get you killed.
Fear not, father. I will take all necessary precautions. By the time I return, the mystery of the star will be solved and Gallopolis will be saved.
Is he going on a quest to leave? He's trying to get out of here?
Who is that scholar guy?
I don't know.
Ah, it is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son.
Sultan, what the heck is going on, man?
What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
It's been a while, eh, Your Majesty? Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings and the disaster that followed.
You were wearing the same getup.
Lord Robert, please, you must listen. What we were told about the Luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all.
Yeah, we know. We're over
Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian.
He was possessed.
We
It's fine.
allowed the world to be destroyed. We brought this disaster upon ourselves.
There's a disaster in your sky right now.
Oh, come
It's fine,
on,
like-
Your Majesty. We can hardly be blamed.
Yeah, we're
This
over
is
it.
Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Yeah, he's really rude.
Lord Robert.
See, we're
now,
cool.
listen. We need to talk about that star. If Edwin's lantern falls much further, Gallopolis is done for. What do you know about it?
Sadly, very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing.
Suck.
But they named it.
There is one thing that may be of interest. My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
I bet we go to that altar that's in the middle of the desert that we thought we needed to go to way back when.
Runes, eh? This is
I know what
the
you're talking
first
about.
I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it. Was your lad sure of this?
He certainly appeared
Bro, we
to
flew
be.
right up to it.
In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the runes more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
Is it really hot? Like,
I see.
where's the star even
Reckon
come
we
from?
better go and take a good look at these runes ourselves, eh? Shall we head out after the prince?
Yes.
It
do it.
would put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances.
Well, you obviously don't want him at home. There's a big star about to crash on your
You
town.
have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely.
Thanks.
That was thoughtful. Journey safely as opposed to go crazy, be reckless, get wrecked.
Have fun.
Sounds like college.
Very important part to remember is the have fun part.
Oh, yeah. Get wrecked, but have fun. See, look at those kids. That's not the Luminary kid. It is Luminating. Okay. Aww.
That thing is ominous as fuck.
Yeah, we're not in there, homie. We're right here. I mean, the Luminary is back already.
Remember, we're keeping that on the down low.
Oh.
So that Mordegon doesn't find out.
Oh, yeah. Shh. Don't tell secrets. But seriously, we're not in there. No new sparkly spots. There's a headless horseman. I remember when he was a boss.
Now he's just a scrub.
Excuse us. Pardon us. Just coming through. Oh, there's a lot of our dudes here. Oh, is it the Principal?
No. You agreed to do this. Come. We must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
This is how we learn how to read that ancient language and all those books that we don't know how to read. That always says that something tells me that Hero is just not ready yet.
Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the celestial sands?
Actually, I got these real special glasses.
No, but...
Oh, Principal. Hello, darling. Long time no see.
Servando, what an unexpected pleasure.
Hey.
Sylvando is the unexpected
you
pleasure.
were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star. Huh. Guess you grew up to be quite the brave boy,
I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
Piña coladas.
The same thing as you, Your Highness. We have come to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Oh, and that.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik?
What gave him away?
The hero of Heliodor here in my kingdom!
I'm the hero of Heliodor. My name is
But of
literally
course,
Hero.
You are my hero. You are every aspiring knight's hero. To serve under your command is my life's ambition.
I am honored, Your Highness. The courage you have shown in
Oh, yeah, we're
venturing
friends
out
now.
here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
He was just misguided.
Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
He also doesn't know your origin story.
Sorry to butt in, Your Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool of a scholar
He's not
is
an
too
old
frightened
man.
to accompany
That
me
is a
any
GG.
further into the sands.
He doesn't know.
I am not one for learning. The symbols will mean nothing to me, which leaves me in quite a predicament.
Well, I think I might be able to help out there, if you'll allow me.
Gigi, can you read
You are
ancient
some
runes?
manner of wizened ancient? Excellent. I will be very much obliged.
Call him a wizened ancient.
The runes can be best seen from the
Fucking
ruins in the
fossil.
center of the
My
sands.
dad would disown me
Meet me there.
immediately.
You fucking fossil.
Wizened ancient.
I'm so glad that you can read.
That's what's going on everybody's birthday cards now forever. Like,
You dust coffer. Like, fuck.
you're practically dead. I mean, you must know. Jesus. Oh yeah, our temple.
I can ride him!
I almost said something really dirty.
Give me your body!
So many. Now, does that mean you just get the horse? Or are you, like, hiding behind the Headless Horseman, like, holding on to him?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
He flips you over onto your stomach and, like, wields his little flail. He carries you like damsel in distress. Ooh, that's not nice. Jade! Thank you. Are they a group? That's nice. Yeah. Oh, he's dazzled. He can't see.
Although I do appreciate that they put the little blind thing on the eyes that are on the shield.
Because that's where his eyes are.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just attention to detail. It's nice.
Yeah, they do that a lot in this game. I appreciate it. She's so nasty.
She is. I still don't know how blocking it with his face, like, keeps the damage from happening.
He just summoned a little dude.
He did. Look at that.
Oh, I don't think we have one of those.
Do they have a pet power together? No.
No. I still want to know what Serena can do now when she's pepped. Good lord. All right, homie. I mean, it's only inevitable that they're gonna crit at some point, but we're always, like, pleasantly surprised. Like, every time, like, oh!
It's because the crits in this game deal, like, 3 or 4 times damage. It's not just like, oh, that's a good hit. It's like, holy fuck, bro, ow!
D20 critical damage.
We're heading up this way, yeah?
Moving on up. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's what we want.
The gross one that costs 64?
Well, it only costs 20 to unlock. It costs 64 mana, but it 100% chance guarantees a critical hit, which means that it kills metal slimes and stuff like that.
Okay.
Since they take full damage from critical hits, but otherwise only have like 8 HP.
Yeah.
Where were we going with you? Oh, we were going to see what this was. We were going to increase your charm. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, plus 40 charm.
Yeah. We're going to get the plus 20 first so we can see what's here.
All right.
Oh, that sounds nice, too. When she's pepped, her bonuses are even higher.
Yeah. Gross.
Sexy beam!
Hey! Oh, I don't know if her charm can be increased. There it is.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
That's
you
nice.
like that?
That's...
She's already at maximum charm. It is called Sexy Beam.
Do you do anything special?
I wonder if it's the same, like, thing that, like, Sylvando does. To where, but she does it. So she goes, like, she goes into the deep squat and then goes, ooh. You know, like...
We have now ridden all of the rideable monsters in the game.
Hells yeah.
This feels slower than our horse.
But it's heavy.
It is a chonker. Like...
Can we transfer that to a derby skill? I feel there are some people who have much higher charm versus agility versus strength already.
I'm gonna stop at this campsite and heal up real quick.
It's a thick boy. Look at him, he's still practicing over there.
Nice. Got the fucking Dolahan's horse just chilling.
His red eyes. What does he eat?
Sticks. Just
It's hay. It's hay.
Nope, sticks.
The blood of your enemies.
That,
I mean,
that horse is hefty
hay's
as
good.
fuck.
Yeah, he's thick boy.
Like, he even gallops heftily.
I gallop heftily.
Damn it.
I do not claim to be a runner. What was that behind us? What was that, like... Was that a flower? What the hell is that?
That thing?
Yeah, what is that?
Nothing we can interact with.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck
Some
is
of the
that?
local fauna.
He's probably traumatized from the other person's giant sword fishing rod peen.
What are you doing?
He's trying to read the runes.
Got
It's
it.
straight up.
Taking a nap, Principal. And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Oh, truly. It is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many
Straight on
can
the
say
sand.
that they have seen such glories up close?
Also, just real quick, the disparity between his super clean texture and the sand's like
Little gritty distillation.
like 240p.
Oh, Sylvando is sass incarnate. He's wonderfully sassy. Instagram versus real life. Yes! Filters. No!
Right over the junk.
You're a special
No!
darling.
It's
Don't
an
go
evil
changing,
toggle. Look at him.
I don't know.
He's
Are these
tainted.
ruins anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the
Because
desert?
he walked right over the junk. He's tainted.
Huh? Oh, they have
bad
been here
pun.
forever. Since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers. Or
Oh no, it
some
didn't come
such
out of him.
nonsense.
Dude! Oh my god! Nobody can see that but us! Oh my god!
Just walked right on his fucking
Hito!
face.
Hito, for the once in your life, say something!
They were built for something very important. I just know
We're still
it.
just not paying attention at all.
Maybe
We're
some
just
kind
like,
of stage.
I'm the only one who can see these.
What a place to perform.
We're just
Can you
watching it walk
imagine?
away. It's like a bad omen. It's like the harbinger of doom. Look at it. We don't know. We don't know what those little things are. Is it controlling it? Hey.
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some in the side of the lantern. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
It's like a countdown timer. Seriously, it's summoning. What?
He wants a hug.
Oh my god. Hiro, say something to Gigi. Say,
No,
Gigi.
I'm just gonna go pick it up.
There's like this. Hello?
Hi.
You can see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see all of you.
You must be that.
Oh my god, are the tacos all the watchers?
Are you okay, honey? You were talking to yourself, and we all know what that means.
Oh, you're crazy. No, there's a little dude. There's a little dude
Gone.
here.
Things past, return to me.
Oh, this is bad. That looks like a doomsday machine. There's something in there.
What's happening?
The lantern!
Oh, shit. You saved, right?
No.
It's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
Save husbando!
Gigi's
GG's
still just like, I'm reading, hold on!
Who dat?
A bad guy.
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
Oh, give me a minute, will you? I think I can make out
We don't know what's
the runes are
happening. So
saying.
many things are happening right now. Yeah, there's a baddie. Baddie McBatterson. Hey!
Lass. Moss.
Please, Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
Gigi! Oh, that's not good.
What is this? What is happening?
Nobody knows! Eric! Who the hell is that? It's Veronica reincarnated. Oh.
Now none shall challenge me. This world is mine, and mine alone.
Oh, that's him as like Lord of Darkness now. Good thing you didn't notice the luminary down there. That'd been
What's
inconvenient.
that? The Sword of Shadows.
The lantern. It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star.
You've been wrong before, Princey Pooh.
The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings.
Oh God.
I must return to the city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me.
Stop spreading fake news. Fake news. Oh God. Tell Gigi.
What could that mean?
That's awfully like Calamity. I'm just saying.
Why don't we go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom. Maybe he knows something.
Oh my God, Hito, tell them about the little squishmallow you saw with little tentacle arms. Tell them.
Is he still there? We didn't even look. Yeah, look. Turn around.
Is he still there, buddy? He's like a little burnt nugget.
It's like, damn it, now I'm sad.
Oh.
Oh no.
He is sad. What's happening? Hito,
No, go talk to the little guy.
pick him up. Give him some snugs. You can't do anything. He's just gonna stay there? We're just gonna leave him? Oh, little burnt nugget. Look at him.
Hello, my...
I bet that, like, all the tacos, I bet you they're watchers. I bet it's like the spirits of the watchers.
Yeah, but they were there before Mordegon took over and blew everything up. What the fuck? What the...
Oh, we gotta fight that thing. What is that? It's like Dune. Ah!
A cactolotl.
Okay, that's pretty funny. It's like the axolotl guy that we fought. But this one's a desert version. We didn't like him. Oh my God, yeah, we really don't like this one either.
He did so many abilities all at the same time.
Yeah, and he made himself faster.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Can turn them into metal slimes.
Oh, that's right.
But watch out for when it doesn't work.
I know, I'm slightly terrified of what that means. You can't use it right now.
Oh, fuck. Why not? I guess it just doesn't work on him.
Maybe. We can't do it. When you can. Yeah, poor little nugget. Oh, their little souls might have been in that lantern. That's so sad. Poor little burnt nugget, our little raisin.
Oh, darling!
Oh, husband. Ooh, that one was really strong because he's pepped. Damn.
Yeah, we're beguiled right now, which means that if we try and attack, we're just gonna miss.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his little belly fire. Well, there are other ones of those wandering around, but they're like light blue. They're not that like dark black or purple color. They're like see-through and they're just wandering around all happy. They walk through everything. They've never talked, number one, and they've never like climbed on people. They just walk through things. Poor little burnt nugget. Oh yeah, I like that move.
Yeah, it's a bigger one.
I was gonna say you're a bigger one. Junk. Oh my god, like all of Sylvando's moves are amazing. Hey, Zach. What?
I don't know what to do, just because like a lot of our abilities require us to be able to hit.
Oh, who gets rid of? We'll switch yourself out for somebody who's not, you know, dazed or whatever. Put Serena in there. Put Gigi.
It wastes the turn if I do it when I'm like if I replace myself while I am in control of that character, their turn is just lost.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas like if I
that's
replace Eric right now, I don't lose the turn.
true. Oh.
Does that affect spells? I don't even know.
Well, we'll find out.
I'll still hit it.
Swear to God, these guys are like mini bosses. Stop it. Wear a mask. He's definitely more than 6 feet away. But he still sprayed us. Yes, my girl. Yes. Chop it. Oh, he did.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, they were an enemy.
There you go. Bye, little hooters. Oh my god, he's telling everybody, that thing saved us. You don't even know what it was. God, he's the worst. This prince is the worst. They need to get to like a democracy because this whole sultan thing is just real bad for them if that's going to be their next sultan. It's going to be real bad. Oh yeah, saving is good.
Yeah, I thought it might be an alright idea. Especially because like we haven't had a boss fight in a little while, and we've been through like a few areas now.
Yeah, it's slightly concerning.
Yeah, I'm like... There was a point there for a while that we were getting a boss fight like, I don't know, every 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe they felt bad. They're like, man, we had you guys fight like a lot of bosses. Sorry. Sorry, here, have some story. Oh, sorry, we killed off one of your characters. Have some more story. It's fine. They're just reunited. When the two become one. Wait.
They don't have little red eyes. Oh.
They're sleeping.
They're sleeping.
Oh, yeah. Hefty boy.
Yeah, he is hefty. He's got some weight to him as he gallops.
Yeah, thundering hooves.
I want to take him inside with me.
Use him in the race. She just intimidates all the other horses. They're like, ah!
Knocks him over.
Just stands in front of him. Exhales.
I mean, technically yes, but...
No, it wasn't a star, kid.
Who will defeat the Lord of Shadows?
Heyo.
I mean... It's us. Yes! Oh, we need the karaoke's. Kitties! Look at all the kitties! I keep meaning to look up that Twitch Sings thing, and I keep forgetting until I'm doing something else, and I'm going, oh man, I totally was gonna do that. Don't listen to him, he's an idiot.
It is a relief to see you safe, my friends. When the star shattered, I could not help but fear the worst.
You were right.
Faris has explained all that came to pass out upon the sands. It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
About that.
Your son's an idiot. I know you love him, but...
Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, your majesty. The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Kalasmos. Sadly, it does not.
We can ask that guy who didn't want to go over
If it was
there.
written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important.
Don't open till Christmas.
Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordegon's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
Game over. Accidentally cuts his
Lord
finger.
Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
Well, that is true. Stop telling people that you were
I
saved.
clean forgot. We need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdwin.
Hopefully they didn't make it into a laundry hanger like friggin' the other places.
Or give it away or whatever the fuck they do with the rainbow.
As a matter of
We
fact,
sold
that
it.
is.
Oh yeah,
need
I
to
sold it
pick
because
your
I needed to
brains
pay for a
about
celebration.
giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordegon, and apparently you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
Yeah, you lot.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer?
Yeah.
It has been in the royal family for generations.
That giant ass hammer.
It's not here, is it?
Ferris, fetch the forging hammer
No, he's got
from
it.
the treasure room.
It's not in there.
Oh god. Oh god, please be in the treasure room. Father, it's gone! No, he's got it! Oh my god, it's a miracle! Yeah, it looks pretty sick.
Aye, this is it. This is Erdwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away?
No!
Silence! Insolent boy.
Oh my god.
The
He was
forging
gonna sell
hammer
it. You were
is
right.
one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures.
Oh my
It
god.
has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial.
That was painful.
But if we must relinquish it, then so be it.
You were gonna sell it, you
are
cheap ass.
the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
He's got a budgeting problem.
Right? Do you not collect taxes or any shit? Like,
They just throw real big parties.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer.
Spirit
It
of
is
the
said
land.
that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes. Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
He's the worst.
alright, I'm out of this place. Fuck
No.
this joint.
Note that queen is just quiet the whole time. She's like, I'm living a life of luxury. I am the queen. I have as many cats as I want. Please just...
I will tolerate their idiocracies for the sake of me being able to just relax and not have to scrub sand off the walls.
Someone is hired to do that for me. Oh my god.
What's up, bro? You got a quest?
Hey! Oh, and it's gone now. Oh. Shards of the lantern in the desert.
Yeah, sure. Wants to give us some more of those agates of evolution that we don't know what they're for.
I don't know. Maybe we need a certain amount of them, or I don't know, to make cool stuff. We did learn how to make new things.
Yeah, it was accessories, though. It wasn't weapons or anything. Alright, so we need to go to Hotto Step now.
Hotto. Hotto.
Where is the... Oh, that's where we are. Okay.
Yeah. Zoomies! Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. I think I will actually also be back in just a quick moment. Got a bio. Get that old MMO lingo going on. Good night, Zach. Okay. So we need to get up to the mountain.
Bye, friend.
Hey.
Did you say backslash AFK?
Seek Miko in the temple.
Seek the priestess. Bang. Alright. What is it that we're getting from Hotto again?
We need to go into the mountain to forge the sword.
Oh, yeah, with the liquid hot magma.
Unhappy tidings. The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still.
Oh, that's
like
right.
the
These
bear.
people talking haikus.
Fair Mistress Miko, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
What?
Why did your amulet glow?
I don't know.
Silence,
Is it a
whining
key?
car! A monk spirit is equal to any monster!
Is she a monk? Dude, that's an awesome priestess.
This accursed wound.
Oh.
Till it heals, I am helpless. The right left undone.
Oh, I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Yeah, you do. Look, she's got a switch in her hand right now.
Guests. Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds. The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale?
What happened? Who hurt your little ankle?
The Angry Mountain. A rite must be performed there, lest fire consume us.
Oh.
But disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray, yet a beast blocked his path.
That's rude.
The fiend loomed, monstrous.
Oh, there's your boss,
Fierce
Michael.
of fang and sharp of claw. He ran for his life.
You were saying we didn't have a boss for a while. Well, here we go.
It was just interesting how things have been
I
going.
longed to hunt it. But I faced another foe and suffered
Another
this
foe?
wound.
Oh.
A great fire dragon.
Oh.
Tatsunaga the Terror. Now he is no more.
She fought a dragon and, got a
Forgive
sprained
my
ankle.
boldness, But the
Man,
beast
she's scary.
blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead.
Yeah, sure.
I greet your kind words, as the steppe in high summer greets the falling rain. Head first to the west. You will find a mountain path. There the monster waits.
Is it a bunny?
He's just sitting there doing Sudoku. Oh.
Guiding spirit.
You want to fight?
Guardian of rock and flame.
Okay.
Protect these brave souls.
Yeah, Volcano, help me out.
Peace.
No, war. We're going to battle.
Alright, that one was pretty good.
Yes!
That was pretty quick.
Yes. Like Zach said, I was on top of it with the puns earlier. I mean, you're still married to me.
It's true. And will be.
You chose this life.
I did. Happily.
Aww. Every time your eyes roll back in the back of your head when I tell you a pun, just remember you said that.
Well, the deer made it.
I like that one deer made it.
No, there's two over there.
Follow the mountain path. Hello. My name is Hiro. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I mean, we could say that to Mordegon.
You totally could. Does he have 6 fingers?
It's real steamy up in here.
It's because Sylvando's here.
Damn. Tone it down, Sylvando.
Roar! Get out of here!
That sounds like a
Go
child.
on, go away!
Is it a little baby dragon?
Go away, or I will eat you!
Oh my god, is it a puppet?
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
Oh, he's a little wobbly.
I am the spirit of the mountain, And I have very, very sharp claws.
Ooh, look at my claws.
If you do not want to be torn
You're
to
scared of the
pieces,
claws.
you had
You're
better
scared of the
get out of here.
You better get out of here.
We're going nowhere. Not until you promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain.
Oh, well,
Huh? Was it something I said?
Shouldn't they be running away? What are we going to do?
Are they little babies?
Shut up, idiot. They will hear us. How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering?
Oh, they're standing on top of each other's shoulders? This is adorable. What I want to know is what monk did they actually freaking trick? Because that monk's got some training that they need to do. Hey, little babies.
This is all your fault, Apsico. Now we are in trouble.
What was the name of the dragon?
Tatsunaga?
Okay.
Shut up, Atto! If you had not fallen over, we
Atsuo
would
and
never
Atsuko.
have ended up in this mess.
So much for our big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones.
He loves kids.
You surprised us, darlings.
You're the sweetest ever, Sylvando. Oh my god.
Foolish children.
Damn it, Hendrik.
What possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
He's so bad with people. Particularly kids.
No, we never meant it. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Great, I gotta speak in haiku. Hold up.
Yeah, right? They were not doing that before.
Okay.
Yes, yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
What?
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something.
Got a bee in their
We'd better
bonnet.
get to the bottom of this.
I'm
You will hear
old,
us
so I
out.
must talk in
Other
random,
grown-ups ignore us.
like,
as
Karn,
mountains do
Flarn.
rain.
Weird. What was it that they said in, like, Blazing Saddles? What was it that they called it?
I don't remember.
Do you
Dang
really
it.
think they will? Is someone finally
like old
going
sourdough
to listen
speak.
to us?
I think so. And they seem very strong.
Bonnet
With them on
bees
our
are the
side,
worst of
people
the
are sure
bees.
to listen.
I don't know, there's some killer bees right now. I feel like they're pretty bad.
We have a hideout. A den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
Hurry, hurry!
What are you doing living up on the mountain, children? I don't know if the beast was actually a dragon. Like, what if it was like their older brother or something and she, like, fought him? Maybe she's not nice. Dang it.
A lava lump.
Just put that right in my pocket.
It's fine.
It's like the hammer space that they have for, like, Looney Tunes. Hi, Mom.
Hooray! You are... Thank you for coming. We have been
I like this
awaiting
kid.
you. As seeds await spring.
He's trying.
These people, my son, the travelers you spoke of, light in the darkness.
Then you gotta get really
Yes,
good at
Mother.
haikus to be able
They
to
came.
speak in them.
All
the
the
ones
time.
who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
You said you were trying to stop the rite. Why would you wish to do so?
Give me a second. 575. Okay, here we go.
The rite is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong. To appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
Human sacrifice to stop the volcano?
Human sacrifice? Oh my. This
It's,
rite.
quite a
is
little
just not
Aztecian.
Miko gathered us. She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell.
Oh, it's the
In
Lord
happier
of Darkness.
times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn. But those days are gone.
Oh, shit. They
Without
don't want your
sacrifice,
fruit.
living flame will consume us. The volcanoes rage.
Well, obviously, it's not corn fed in there.
Lord of Shadows has got a lot to answer for.
You say fucking move, but the people can't always just move.
Yeah, but as a collective town, Save it up and figure it out. If you were able to survive for years by throwing corn in the volcano, and you're like, if we don't do it, the volcano's gonna consume all of us by just blowing down the town. It's like, all right, well, we're gonna need 100,000 gold to move. Thankfully, we're a tourist town, so we'll just throw some corn in there until we get the money, and we all move.
Throw some corn in there.
I was selected.
That's like fucking Pompeii.
for the
Pompeii got
volcano.
wiped out by Mount Vesuvius,
Alive
and then
offering.
after that whole catastrophe happened, they're like, just build the new town right next to the old one. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
it won't happen again.
It definitely won't. I mean, it blew its top, right? And look at all this fertile soil now.
But why me? Why now?
You're so dumb.
Fucking move!
So Miko said.
How can we be such intelligent creatures and be so stupid?
Mother gave
We're
us
not
life,
like omnipotent
so we had to
creatures.
fight for hers. It is our duty.
We make mistakes.
A noble cause indeed.
Person
I see now why
smart.
you did what you did.
People dumb. Just replace the
For
N
the
here.
whole tree's sake.
A gestures
One
broadly
leaf
at
falls
America.
into the flames. Perhaps
True
I should
facts.
go.
No,
Sadness.
do not say that. You know your sacrifice is just an excuse.
Oh, did she say something she didn't like?
A few short days
She said that
passed.
maybe she should
Our
go.
mother saw Miko go, where she should not be.
Yeah, that's
Miko
right.
learned of this. She now wants the truth buried. And mother also.
Oh.
She hides the secret. Up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
Is she meeting with the Lord of Darkness?
It certainly sounds like something fishy is afoot.
Something about kids. Sometimes
the
they just
laddie's
don't
right.
blink. It's really
They can't hurt
freaky,
to take
okay?
a look, at least.
You will take
He
us
blinked.
there. This
Oh,
is
he did?
music to
Just
our
now.
ears.
Oh, okay.
As sweet as bird song. Beyond this ladder,
Seriously,
a
like
path
little
leads into
babies, they
darkness.
don't blink for a long time. You just stare at them and you're like,
Volcano's heart.
blink! Like, they're just staring at you. Watching everything that you're doing. And you're just like, are you even breathing right now?
Man, that's a weird fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker.
Ma! Ma! There's something in the backyard! God, that's such a funny video.
There are no sparkling shots. All right.
What the hell is that? Is that a sleeping, like, little
It's one of those
lantern?
lantern slimes.
Hey, kid! Kid, get out of there!
Say it's one of those.
Oh, there's slime.
Oh
and shit
god, they're
everywhere.
fast.
Slick slimes. Yeah, they did make the first strike, because... Uh-oh. I don't like that.
A fire resistance.
They're throwing oil on you. You're all oily. Oh, yeah.
Why you gotta call me out like that?
Oiling all up.
Why you gotta call me out
Get
like that? I
greased
know
up.
I'm oily, but god.
Aw, Mr. Schwan. I was talking about, like, the greasing you on up. Like, just rub it on the pecs. Yes! God, that move looks so cool.
Oh, they're not very durable. Goobricant.
Gross. Gonna rub some
Got some
lubricant
goobers.
on you. No, the stuff. Oh, it's.
God damn it. There's enemies everywhere.
They're everywhere. Oh, those are really cute, though.
Yeah, they're full of lava.
Hot lava. Oh, gross. If they hit you at the same time as the other ones, these guys are the ones that have the fire, and the other ones had, like, the little goobricant that they were throwing on you. That'd be a really nasty combination. Like, really fast.
We'll just have to kill them.
All right, I like this plan. Stop. God damn it, Sylvando.
Score one for the good guys.
I love him so much.
Fuck off.
Dragon.
Are you a different one? You kind of look like that other. No, I can't
Oh
tell.
no, please don't use that word. Goobricant. Oh lord.
It is just a regular evangelizard. Okay.
Okay, see that's not so bad. At least it's not like a special one. God damn it, Jade.
Fuck this slime.
Queen. Holy shit. Well, I mean, she is a princess, so. Oh my god. Yeah, get him with your groin gun, Sylvando. Boom.
Get him with your groin gun. Your groin gun.
Holster that bad boy. What? You liked it.
Your groin gun.
It's a shotgun. Bang! What's up with that thing? I got jokes. Oh, you're on fire. It's fine. Chop.
Victory is ours.
You think it'd be really uncomfortable there with all this like hot magma? You're wearing like full plate.
It's fine.
Oh, you learned some shit.
We're saving up for that other ability that costs 40 points. So
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a while on that
Hello.
one. That way.
See, like it's so hot. It's like so hot. You need like one of those little personal fans. That'd probably still suck. Like it'd still be scalding. Like opening in an oven. It's Las
A
Vegas.
dead end, it seems. All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
What the world was that?
That dragon that she said she got rid of is not gone.
Whatever it was.
Yeah. And he's pissed.
Down there! Look!
Is he like wounded? Did she chain it up? Oh. He's just sleeping. Oh, look at that boy.
Is he having nightmares?
Oh. Yeah, he wants some corn tossed in his hole.
Tatsunaga!
Tatsunaga, the beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
She's a liar. Pants on fire.
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live. That liar, that cheat. Mother will not die for this. Miko must be stopped.
Bring down the volume, kid.
Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
Why didn't your mom tell him? She was hiding in a hole.
Whee!
Yeah, the lady with the wound.
What's on the ground in front of it?
Pretty hotness. Magma?
It doesn't look the same as the other magma, though.
I don't know.
Like, you see that red spot?
Yeah, I see it. I don't know. Let's go back. We'll find out. Yeah, the monk, the one who sent us
Can
up
I
here.
just zoom there by chance? Yes.
Oh, sick.
Like,
Whee! Zoomies! Yeah, the monk lady, she's a liar. She said she killed that dragon. She twisted her little ankle. I'm wondering if she didn't twist it like at all. Like it's not actually hurt and she's just faking it. It's his litter box.
that small little red spot?
You think that he didn't leave a little tiny hot mess there?
Gross.
Oh no. Little dragon duke. Oh no. There's so much magma in that area. No wonder he's sleeping. Fiery brimstone. Okay. We'll help you out. We'll get you some hot bath, lady. I understand that.
Oh, dang. We could have got that if we would have done this, like, talking to her before. Oh, well.
We'll probably go back in there. I mean, we gotta, like... Oh, gross, Dutch oven. No wonder Sylvando wanted to leave. He's like, we gotta go. We got to go. Nobody likes the Dutch oven. Nobody! And if you... No, nobody likes it. Gross. You know what, Michael? I'm really glad you don't do stuff like that to me.
You wouldn't have married me.
You're right. You're right. Been like, no. No. You know what's pretty bad? Like, my dad... Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. My dad is one of those who'll do this.
The lean.
Everybody! Everybody!
And then he waits. I tried to make exceptions. There's no exceptions.
Be still, Atsuo. You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
You shut your hole!
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
Good job, kid.
What nonsense he speaks. Tatsunaga is no more.
The
Miko
lean and
told us
beam.
so.
No, the creature lives.
I'll tell my dad that. He'll like
in
it.
its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward you could not have passed.
I'm the beast, bitch.
Ha! I am the beast.
Yes!
The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
What?
Yeah, I've tricked
We
you,
took our
ho.
mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
Yes, kid.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
False.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air.
Damn.
The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food.
Oh! Say
Your
that
scheme
with a
lies
haiku,
exposed.
bitch.
Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of you? The son who fought beside you.
What?
Was his soul sold too?
Enough! Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
Oh, snap.
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
Yeah, that's what's up.
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Michael,
Silence!
fucking move!
The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him and paid with his life.
Sorry, we gotta refute that, because we were there too.
Yeah, I think it ate
now,
your kid.
meddling brat, test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives.
Maybe the boy
Bring
is the
forth your
dragon.
mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
Screw you, ma'am.
You shall not have her. I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider.
Just run away, kid. She can't catch you. It's fine.
No.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
That's raw.
That's right. Just
Come,
sweep the leg.
Quickly.
She can't catch you.
I appreciate that the kid throws out the haikus when it matters.
Heck yeah. He's still keeping it together. Shit!
Tatsunaga!
Oh, he's pissed. Where's my corn? That's right. Well-spoken inserts are the best instead of just yelling, bitch.
See? The
like
dragon
I
lives.
was.
Miko, she gave us to him. He will eat us all.
Steady.
You know what? Good on you guys.
Fire.
He just took it.
Again!
It's her son, isn't it?
Stop! Stay your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
Mistress Miko.
Yeah, it's totally her son.
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal form. The fox feeds her cub.
No!
Wow, that was
Mistress
fucking
Miko!
brutal. That was like one of the most brutal things we've seen in this game so
Yeah.
Fire!
You know, lady, that was totally unnecessary. And we're totally gonna kill him now because he
will
ate
kill
you.
us all. Fate hangs by a thread. We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast.
Heck yeah, kid. High five. That's right. What about the next time he needs to eat, Mom? You didn't really think of that through, did you? Could have just gotten him some nice tasty corn, but no, you had to jump right in line of fire and get nom 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 nommed.
Sup?
Did you want to heal first? Are you healed?
No.
I don't think you are.
Close.
It's giving you the opportunity to, like, rest and shit. Or, look, there's a little healy dude.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go take a nap. just wait.
It's nap time. Oh my god! Hey, do you want to spend the night?
He'll still
Gotta
be
make
there.
that money.
He'll still be there in the morning. It's fine.
Hustle to the last.
He's gonna wait.
I trust you had a restful sleep.
Oh, look.
He's there. He waited. It's fine.
I like how everyone's freaking out and the priest's like, sup?
Things are looking pretty bleak, aren't they? Maybe he's like a super pessimist and that's why he's like in the church.
Or he's just that enlightened.
It's like we shall all return back to the leaves of the tree.
The tree that fell?
Indeed, that which has fallen has returned to the earth. The earth shall
Did
grow
we rejoin
again.
the live stream?
Yeah, we totally did. Hey.
So what happens if I just leave?
Oh my god!
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he was fed, so of course he's gonna
You saw
wait.
it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard.
Yeah, if that's your son, he wouldn't eat you, would he? Wait, is he a teenager? He might have. Oh, it's kind of nice that you guys are like all pepped and shit. You want to have her like buff us?
Yeah. Some fire protection.
Summon the demon Jade.
Give us some damage.
Demon Bun Bun. Ow.
That wasn't so bad.
He gave you some damage.
That was pretty bad.
Oh, Serena, keep it together. He had a little snack. It's like a pre-workout.
Go ahead and give us yeah.
Let's get a
Acceleration.
move on.
Yes. She has so many
Perhaps
spells.
this will help.
Yeah, that was a good idea. What should we have Jade do?
The thing that does over 400 damage. The thing that just makes us look pitiful.
Oh. Sick.
Forms an earthly sword strike on a single foe that can deal extra damage to metallic and mechanical monsters. Interesting.
All right. She lost a lot of her pep because her sister's gone.
Need to swap us out for a second.
Here
Oh.
goes nothing.
Need to drop
the ground-breaking thing that...
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. What?
She says so many things.
You can do all the things.
Perhaps
defense.
this will help.
Oh, darling!
He's the best. In the middle of battle, and he's still like all moany.
Those all hit
Jesus.
Eric, who doesn't have the fire resist.
It's fine. It's fine. You're gonna switch him out here in a second anyway.
It's true, but at the same time, I was just like, fuck, bro. She's a monster.
Beautiful rabbit.
Ow.
Oh my god, that almost killed us. Jesus Christ. Why it hurt so bad?
Let's take the rest.
What, were you taking the risk that she would then be able to heal us?
Either us or ourselves. One of the two.
Oh, that was pretty nice. Damn, Sylvando, you fast.
Like this one.
These two are going a lot.
I won't complain.
I know. Oh, they did the accelerate, right?
Yeah.
So nasty here. So nasty. Oh, do we have a new pet power with her?
No, we do not.
Oh. It's the same one.
Yep.
Oh, he did!
That was a joke.
After some of the bosses. Well, he is just a kid, apparently.
Yeah, I guess. How many do we need for that thing up there? Like a million?
A million, like 40 something.
36.
I'm thinking of a different one then. I'm thinking of Eric's.
Serena's we need 44.
This isn't even my true form!
Peace out. I like that you run on the air. That's cool.
Okay.
Makes me think of Ranga.
Oh yeah, he was cool.
The beast flees! Chastened! Dust settles! Sunlight returns! The village is saved!
And the city of Townsville was saved!
I mean...
Oh. I mean, things are still on fire.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
She made bad choices.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lions taken from us. Only sheep remain.
Sheep?
Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
Fun fact.
Who
Ryu
can know her mind?
means dragon in
the
Japanese.
sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her.
No, we'll go check.
But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat.
Damn, kid.
Tatsunaga's lair. At the heart of the mountain. Reached by the great gate.
He's like, kill it.
It must be unlocked. Miko's maid. She has the key. Come now, to the shrine.
Good thing Miko didn't have the key. We'd have to be waiting a little while. And then sift through some hot dukes.
Damn it.
Oh no. That's nasty. I mean, it happened in Jurassic Park. Just get that real long glove on. Yeah, you better not stop me. Dude. Ooh, we can search for loots.
Yeah, we hadn't been in this room before.
The bamboo door is cool. Is the maid missing? Hello.
Are the gods so cruel? To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Come, we have the key. Clouds part. The way ahead clears. The end is at hand.
Wait. You must know the truth. It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
Grabs book. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
Looks like a diary of some kind. Must be Miko's.
Why'd you leave the keys upon the table?
My sins rend my heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone. My son drew his sword. But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed.
This is like a werewolf, but he's like a were-dragon?
The beast had cast him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change. He was a dragon. I had to hide him away. Pretend he was dead.
Why didn't you just tell the people what happened? God. All this
Can her words be
miscommunication is
true?
the worst.
Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu.
Yeah, we're totally reading her diary
This
right
is
now.
who we fought?
She said it's fine.
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Sassy McSassy Pants. The chisme.
Could he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed.
I respect the walking away for
This
snacks.
might save my son.
I like
Alas,
snacks.
the
What are you
mirror
eating? Tell me
neither
about your
revealed
snacks.
nor restored.
Their name is
Though I
Sinister
tried
Snack,
and
so...
tried.
They are snack, is what you're trying to say.
My son's hunger grew.
I like to know
The
about
hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun.
Chicken fried rice?
The agony of no.
God damn it.
The choice that I make.
We
That
actually
my
had
son
sesame
must
garlic
live
chicken today. I made
Till
it.
I master the mirror I wear by my heart.
Yep, the necklace she was wearing is special.
Thus have I
He
chosen.
ate her.
Though others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
Oh, it was good, homie. It was delicious.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody.
So you tell the people
Maybe
about
if we
it.
could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned, we might have more luck with it than she did.
She was wearing it.
But Tamiko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
I mean, he ate her whole.
We think.
You cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer! The beast must be slain.
That's what I'm saying, man. Could have just eaten some corn.
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on the western path, before the great gate.
Maybe he was tired of corn. He was just like, screw this popcorn smell. Right, Mr. Schwan? You can sympathize with that.
Yeah, I'm not big on the smell of popcorn. It's not for very long.
Red book.
Loot!
Yes! Mini metal.
Nice.
Put it in your pocket. Oh, we can't read it?
Nope, it's not even that we can't read it. We just don't care.
Damn.
No chest or anything else in here? Just the mini metal? Alright.
What the hell? You guys were the only ones wearing masks and somebody was just like, try not to breathe on people.
God, people suck.
People are dumb. You're not hurting anybody by wearing masks. Like, that is literally the opposite of what wearing a mask does. It keeps you from hurting people. People are stupid. What's funny is all these, like, whining about masks, and I totally wear them. Like, before COVID happened, you know what? It was, oh my God, there was a fire? Are you trying to say that there was smoke in the air? Guess who was wearing a mask at work? And everybody was like, what are you doing? Why are you wearing that? And guess who didn't get headaches all the time because of smoke inhalation? This guy. Stupid. Just leave people alone. Just trying to be nice and protect other people. You don't know. You could be asymptomatic, and then you just go,
dead.
I'd like to order everything that starts with H. Just like... Oh, I just realized that said Mount Huji.
Instead of Fuji?
Well, in Japanese, the Huji is actually like a FH kind of sound. Huji.
A warm welcome face, like the spring.
That's great, buddy.
I'm so impressed you kept your sass to yourself. Cool whip. Orange whips. I'd like orange whips for everybody.
I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
Okay, kid.
I want to see his tail too.
I'm not responsible if you get eaten.
It's fine. He needs to see this through to the end.
Hi, guys.
That's definitely not him and his sister. Hello. Is that the way in? They're just standing
Can
there.
I help you?
Yeah, they want to get some takeout.
Well, up there it says entry forbidden. I bet that's where the...
I can tell you about some entries that are forbidden.
Okay.
Okay, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, I bet the forge is through here, and we can't get in here yet.
Yeah, we have to beat the area first. Can't just, like, make the sword and then just be like, peace out, y'all.
do love that these two just kind of stared at us.
Do you want to fight? You want to fight? Flex. No, he just wanted to show off his sweet pecs. Look, he's over there.
There is a sparkly spot in here.
Ah.
Calm down. Ew. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of those hands.
Oh. They're helping hands.
Oh, we need a...
Oh, we need to get a ride. Jesus. No! Don't, no touchy. Bad touch.
Sparkly spots on the other side of this guy.
Firewood? Alright. Yeah, we haven't gotten like any takeout, any food made by anyone else since like we were told to essentially just stay home by our work.
Visor Kaiser.
Oh shit, everybody's glowing. Oh, the food was delicious? Oh, is that Kreiner's Diner? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't go back there. Well, they're like old school Alaskans, pretty Republican and stuff, you know. But that's sad. What's funny is like all the stuff that's like opening up right now, it doesn't mean that it's any more safe, which I think is interesting because like the reason why they're opening up is because now that they have enough facilities to take people if they do get sick. That's what it means, which is terrifying if you think about it that way. The ICU is open for you. Like, oh no. We have enough ventilators for everybody. Oh shit, that was cool.
A magma staff.
Ooh.
That sounds cool.
Are we gonna put that on our girl? Yes.
Really? Yeah. That's
Oh
really
yeah.
amazing.
Oh, good lord.
It's a little bit less impressive. Right? I don't actually want to play with you bro's hands.
They're like lances, but short lances. That's so sweet. You're trying to support small business.
His name is Jercules.
Oh my god. There are so many punned like names in this, and a lot of them I feel could actually be like really great derby names. Jercules would be a good one. I could see a ref having it. No, really, like anybody could have Jercules. It could be like a really like that'd be a. Could you imagine if you were a jammer and there was a blocker named Jercules? You already know they're gonna make your life hellish. You already know. And a jammer with a name like Jercules is probably the one who likes throwing shoulders all the time. Can't get through this wall. And you're like, why are you like a javelin? That was my butt. I have a bruise there forever now. It will never heal.
A sword instilled with ultimate energy slices into an enemy with the full force of friendship.
You have to do it. It requires all 4 of them. You'll never have this chance again. Oh yeah, we are kind of supposed to throw shoulders. That's kind of true. We're all Jercules. A little inside. This is so cool! 50 damage.
Oh god. Oh no, that was not 50 damage.
Thank God! I was terrified it was going to be like 20 damage right there. There you go.
In fact,
that was the most I think we've ever done.
that was a big number.
Oh, we needed to get that thing for the lady.
Yep.
That was a quest. You're not gonna make it. He's a wide boy.
Wide boy.
He's not gonna fit through that little hole. That's how I feel when I'm jamming sometimes. Like I'm gonna fit. Wide. God damn it! I love him.
So fantastic.
He could just heal us, but no. You know that he doesn't even need to, like, play that song. Lights out, bitch.
Bam.
Do you see his, like, little hand tentacle? Like his little hat, but it's like a hand?
He tried.
It's fine.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, get out of here. Nightmare material.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Whoa.
What? What?
One of those guys, but they're made of metal.
Oh, are you gonna fight it? I think I'm in this little sparkly spot.
Any more?
Dude, that looks cool. What the hell are those?
Little golems.
What are those?
Hey, you guys got... Yeah, you guys got stuff.
Stuff?
Move. I'm so wide. A
No.
Clangenstein?
I don't know.
That's what its name was. Clangenstein? Clangoustine?
Clangoustine? Like langosta? Like a lobster?
Yeah, probably.
Clangoustine? I don't
Clang
know.
because it's metal, and then whatever Ustine, Tine, Austein, Rar.
Yeah, I think it's like for
Oh,
lobster.
It doesn't take damage.
Because it's made of metal! Set it on fire. Can you, like, confuse it or whatever? Or, like, dazzle it?
It still took full damage from that.
Everybody takes full damage from that. Husbando.
Does she only do one per hit? She didn't. Oh, it
It
took
took
no
no
damage.
damage from her claws.
Spells. Bang. Not bang, it's bristle, but whatever.
That didn't do, like, anything.
It's alright, we got this.
Yeah, this does so much damage.
It's fine.
He loves
Fabulous,
shellfish.
darling.
You are fabulous, Sylvando. God.
Excuse me.
Yeah! Break rock!
Yes!
I love
Oh, I
those
see
things.
another one over there.
Oh, a little box.
Yeah.
Let's get it. I would also be alarmed. Look at him, it looks like Meatball.
Move. Oh god, it does look like Meatball. Fuck. Meatwad.
I might like this guy.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
it looks like Meatwad.
What are you doing, Meatwad? Scratching.
He's just in a dungeon.
God, that show was so delightfully awful.
It was really bad. Like, it was just bad.
No! Oh god, not in this! How do I get out of this?
Oh my god, Meatwad. I would watch some of that show and just be like, I'm getting dumber.
I don't actually know
It's so bad.
where we're supposed to... Oh, I do see where we're supposed to go, okay.
There's a map! It shows you the way! You
No,
can't fit
no,
there!
I
Oh my god!
I'm running! I don't even know to where! Oh god, they're still following me with their gross little hands! Guys! I'm too big!
Check the map!
I need to go that way, but these gross
Look
hands...
at them! They were no! Oh, bad touch. Gross. Ew! Ew, they're bloody hands. God, they couldn't even just been like magma hands?
Ugh.
Gross. You're funny.
Well, they're
Thank
dead,
you.
so.
Thank you, because that's disgusting. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Jesus.
Run!
I can't believe you made that. Oh, we're making it! Do we get to fight him in the suit? Damn it. He's probably having indigestion. He's got a
Is
poop.
this really him? The man who once fought for good? Reborn as a beast,
Bro,
once
I don't
kind
know.
as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze.
I'm getting really tired of the
Now
haikus.
For our dear home's sake, I would gladly give my life. He said this to me. He must be released. For Hotto's sake. And for his. Please, end this sadness.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to save him, but no, you just want me to chop his head off.
Hello again.
Second battle. I think this is gonna be worse.
We'll see.
It's worse.
Hey.
Definitely
can
worse.
I have a turn? Fuck.
Good God. Jesus. Dance, Sylvando, dance! Throws money. Oh, she mad. Hey! Not the money maker! Ow. Jesus, he's nasty. We need to do it quick. Welcome back, homie. Can we go faster?
Perhaps this will help.
On it. Some defense first.
Take that. Take my love. Yeah, thank goodness for that fire resist. Damn. It hurts so much. I don't like it.
Damn, she missed one.
She still does more damage than us with two.
I know.
So painful.
Oh, darling!
And the crazy thing is that he never misses with that thing.
Not that I've seen. We have 30. That's a good chunk.
What?
Jade needs MP.
She does.
We'll give her the big one. No, we'll do the smaller one. She doesn't use MP that fast.
She hits like 3 times. See, she hits a lot. And she does more damage with like one of her hits than most people do with one of theirs. So the fact that she hits like 3 times with that ability is gross. It's okay. Besides, you can throw shade all you want. We just know that Sylvando's the best. She does a lot of damage, but Sylvando. It's really where it's at. You missed his peacock outfit.
Wow!
Oh shit, Serena!
Fucking bullshit crits.
Yeah, it's pretty shit. Rub some dirt on it. Yeah, his hip shakes are fire. He does so much damage.
Fucking quit that.
Oh, yes. A peacock outfit. It was amazing. At least
Stop
nobody fell.
That. You fucking dick.
He had a whole parade. Like, he was up on a float that was being carried by other dudes also wearing smaller versions of his peacock outfit, but his was glorious with these huge feathers in the back. He had a hat, too. Oh, it was excellent. I know, Sylvando. Ow.
Ow.
Oh, this is bad. Ooh. and it lowered defense. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sylvando. That was nasty. I'd be frozen in shock for a minute too, like, oh, fuck.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Ouch.
Ow!
Oh, get up, buddy. Oh, we down. Homie down. At least that heals her. I mean, like... Did you want to switch us out for somebody?
That's what I was debating. Or if I want to try and heal us with Serena.
You have my sword.
You can't see what their HP is other than like when you go to attack them, you can see that they're lower by the color of like their name.
White, yellow, and orange.
Yep. They're like damaged at yellow, they're at critical damage at orange. It's kind of crappy. You don't know, like, when it's orange, that could still be like 2,000 damage that you have to do. Yeah, it is something. You don't have to just keep, like, guessing.
Ow.
Thanks for taking one for the team, Hendrik. Oh, yeah, 10. Whee.
Perhaps this will help.
It's about to fall off. Renew it.
That's a good idea.
Still fucking hurts.
It still really hurts. Ow. No! Shit. That's not good.
We'll manage.
Let me at him!
Alright, Gigi. See, we're in the orange now.
Don't these two have a knight ability with one another? No.
No, well, they do, but we have to be there too.
Alright.
I think you'll like this one!
Alright. Come on. Come on, Hendrik. Do it. Good
Yes! Oh, I was really hoping it was a killing blow. That would have been really sick.
Good job. Good job.
That was
Sylvando.
awesome! It's like, bitch.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Aww.
Still doesn't have a pet power between these three.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well, a lot of their pet powers require us so...
Yeah, it
I'm
requires
not
Heedle.
terribly surprised. There he goes.
Power of love.
Our
Love
triumph was
hurts.
never in doubt.
Good job, Hendrik.
Thanks for coming out, buddy, and
life
flexing.
of the old dog yet.
Not bad.
Yeah, everybody's leveling after that. That was some shit. Hot diggity dog.
Ryu!
Kid, don't run up to that.
Thank you, Hendrik. He did the mom arm.
I don't like the look of this.
Dumb kid.
Is that mom? Is she coming out of there?
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
Are you live, dude?
What's up?
You?
But you had to eat your mom to do it?
I am free at last.
I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun. The mirror's power, though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within.
Who's your mom?
With it inside me. At last, the miasma cleared. The curse was broken.
She could have just thrown it in your mouth.
Question remains. How did the mirror get there?
He doesn't know.
What brought the out in?
You ate your mom. There's no haiku for that, kid.
Alas, time grows short. My spirit ebbs like the tide.
Oh, yeah.
I drift from life's shore.
He's dead. He's a ghost.
But I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her.
Tell yourself!
I await her there.
You got it! Last wishes!
It's awkward.
They will be fulfilled by you.
He'll figure it out in, like, right now.
Right now. Oh, hey, Mom, what's up?
When first we came here, rage burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason, or so she believed.
She was
Can
wrong.
I have that?
She
I don't even know why, but
you,
can I have it?
just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs.
Give me your trinkets. Aw, little buddy.
Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
Yeah, see? Communication. That could have saved us all some problems. It's the root of so many problems, Mr. Schwan, where people they just don't want to talk. They don't communicate.
Thanks for communicating with me.
Sick.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. I try real hard.
At
It's hard for
last
me.
we are saved. Your courage
It's
is
that
as
machismo
boundless
background.
as the starry skies.
Mother!
No kink shame.
Yes!
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
The past is buried.
Because they're dead.
A new season greets us all.
You didn't bury either of
A
them.
season of sun.
How can the sun
Damn,
shine
Mr. Schwan.
on a village whose people drift now, rudderless? We believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us.
That's just politics.
Who now will guide us?
The kid. Why? Just because that's what's gonna happen.
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
They really like other people thinking for them. Kid.
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most. Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough. The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now. And Atsuko and I will make sure they do.
From children, man. Who's the only one who's, like, you know, actually saying truth and shit? Ah, achievement unlocked. Hot Spring Hero. We are the hero. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, the maid knows everything.
Let's heal back up.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Sometimes it auto heals us, and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
But do we still have dead party members, actually?
Yes.
No.
Well, they have 1 hit point now because the battle is over.
That's all I was asking.
Oh.
Like, if
They come back.
one is different. Not always. Sometimes you have to go to the statue to pray for them to be returned.
That's weird.
So, like, I don't know what the differing factor there is.
I don't know. Hello. Super calm as F priest.
He's chill.
There's a dragon there, it's fine. Would you like to be saved today?
Do you have anything you'd like to confess?
I'll listen. Yeah, ignore the dragon, it's fine.
No big.
Hey, you guys, some of your stuff's still on fire.
It's fine, it's fine. We're alive, that's all that matters.
But your stuff's on fire.
We're alive.
But it's on fire.
Yeah. Would you like some tea?
My house is on fire.
Roof fires boil water very quickly.
Oh, no.
Yo, you, tell me about the forge.
Yeah, we need to know about some stuff. Entry forbidden. Man, she has everything. How is she not like the priestess?
The crucible key. I don't suppose that opens other doors, does it? Because...
No.
Oh, we need to go talk to the lady. We got the thing for her.
Oh yeah, the side quest.
Side questy do.
Give us some loots, please.
I got a present for you.
I like this. Oh my god, she's so far.
She is.
Hey lady, nice hat.
There you go.
Marvelous.
Enjoy your sauna.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh, we got 5 pieces of lubricant.
Yeah. Rub it on your body. Boom, quest complete.
You know, those came from like molten slimes. I don't think it's something I want to rub on my body.
You'd be surprised what people will rub on themselves.
Right.
Or just like in general, what people will do for like beauty and shit.
Alright, let's go make a sword.
Okay. Like, for example, stuff that people put on themselves that was strangely surprising. I found out that there was this hair stuff that's supposed to be like super good for your hair. It's like so conditioning, right? It turns out, like they sell this at the store right next to like the VO5 hot oil. It is essentially made from the umbilical fluid of horses.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was like, holy crap, because I was trying to figure out like, what is this stuff? Like, what's the difference between this and like hot oil? Because the hot oil one was like, oh, it's cruelty free, it's like vegan. And I'm like, what the hell is in this other one? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's made from like uteruses.
Horse fetus.
Yeah. Horse, like, what is that called? The amniotic fluid? It's just like, oh. Oh. Gross. Oh, sorry, you're eating snacks. Fried rice. See, I'm already over it. Like, I'm like, oh, gross. Oh, snacks.
Let's go to the forge.
Yeah, it's a real thing. They had it in the hair product section. It's true facts. People are gross. It's gone. It's been gone. Because that's what happens to fried rice, man. So good.
Show us the way.
So good. It's our little guiding light. Well, okay. I guess, yeah. Oh my god! When you wish upon a star. Oh shit, run!
It's the
Shouldn't
forge
be super
rising
loud.
up out of the volcano.
What's happening?
Oh, that's true, because it's long been forgotten. It's bringing the lava to us, man. Oh, those are toxic gases, y'all. You gotta go.
Whoa.
Oh my god, did you just pull a Keanu Reeves, Eric?
She did.
Whoa. Dude. Oh, that's actually really cool. It's fucking sick.
Okay, so, question.
Okay.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Whole
This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
Okay.
So, the first hero of time,
Yeah.
the Luminary,
Yeah.
the
Erdwin.
the Link, Erdwin, our long forgotten ancestor, not forgotten, but anyway. He crafted the Sword of Light that slays the Dark One in this forge.
Yeah.
Who the fuck built the forge?
Who's the seer?
The Watchers,
Who
maybe?
are the Watchers? We don't know any of
Well,
that information.
What are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Maybe they like saw into the future, knew that we would have to create these things, and they made all this shit kind of like this really weird kind of checklist. Like, kill the bad guy, do-do-do-do. Connect the dots. Besides, if you just hand somebody a Master Sword, they're not going to be able to just go and take out Ganon, right? Like, you gotta get some experience, you gotta level up. Oh shit, we're making it. It looks like a rocket ship. I love how they're all just standing there watching us do this. I'm so glad we're wearing that armor right now.
My turn. Gotta forge it as friends,
I'll
right?
take it from here.
That's how this works.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey. If you get to have a go, we all
So
do.
it makes it the Sword of Light. It's actually the Sword of Friendship.
Friendship is magic.
Also, not to be harsh on anyone, but like,
Aye. And
I
besides,
don't
we
really
saw in the
see
vision
Serena
that the
doing
old
this.
heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow the lead,
I mean,
eh?
we did have her using a spear. She can do it.
That's fair.
Yep, we're all in this together.
May the new Sword of Light be tempered by the resolve of all those
Dude.
who would drive darkness
Such a
from
paladin.
this world.
Just
No chill.
Just a couple steps back, buddy.
He's so excited.
Well, I'm game if you
He's
are.
already swan diving into the volcano.
That's
like,
literally what he said, but in palatic words. Like, yay! That's totally what he did right now. He just squeed, but in full paladin.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
You've been helping us this whole time, buddy.
You were the first to help us, Eric. That was fucking sick. Okay.
Haha! Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
God, I love Silvano. Is he doing this one-handed?
No, so much more.
He has so much flair.
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And
Can't
now
talk,
I'm gonna help
but-
make sure he fulfills his
Fine.
destiny.
You need to talk to destroy evil. Thanks, Gigi. That's our grandpa.
I thought it was my job to stand behind the luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him.
That's right.
We
Strong,
all are.
independent
At
woman.
the altar. What?
Waifu.
I hereby pledge,
God damn
as
it.
a knight of Heliodor,
I love
to
it.
fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
I think he just professed his love to us. Look at her.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you.
Oh.
I'm stronger now, thanks to you. For the luminary.
She's so cute. She even did it with one foot. He's got the sexy Witcher vibes. Yes.
Did we do it?
Oh shit, that looks sick.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
All right, best boy. I thought we were keeping it on the down low, y'all.
I mean, we got the sword of light now, so maybe it's fine.
I think it's working.
Hopefully this means we don't have to worry about crafting up a new sword now. We just did it, but to the extreme.
I really hope we actually get to use that. Oh my god, we look so good.
Sword is sick.
Oh my god. It's like, this is what I've lived my life
Allies
for.
are assembled. You have the means to take to the air, and now you possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
Oh shit.
What he said. Let's finish this.
Pretty sure we got his attention.
I mean, pretty hard to miss that.
Oh, snap. Ready as we'll ever be is the achievement. No, we're not. We gotta go make some shit.
Yeah, we need some equipment. We still got some side quests. Oh, can I actually, like, equip it? Like,
The sword?
yeah. Yeah!
Sword of light. Oh my god! Look at our attack.
Which one of these is...
Fuck.
We're gonna put that in our main hand.
Is the Falcon Blade the one that does the double chop?
Yeah. I guess we can... It's not much worse than what we're holding.
It's also a +2. You could always reforge it now.
Yeah, but to a +3, it won't make that much of a difference. I think we just need to get a better sword and replace it and just have the 2.
You're probably right.
That third hit seems to do a pretty low amount of damage anyway.
Oh, okay. Hot damn! Hendrik just had like his holy paladin wet dream happen right now. We just created the most beautiful sword to smite down evil. I've lived my whole life through this moment. Yeah, we ran up like right behind him. We were trying to steal his wallet. You want to see what kind of damage it does?
Yeah, we gotta see it, right?
Oh yeah, we gotta see it.
I got your back.
Unless
if
Jade
doesn't
kills.
kill it first.
Ooh.
A little bit more?
It's fine. Damn. Oh my god. Maybe it only does like crazy damage against, you know, the dark one.
I mean, it does do more.
Oh shit, he almost fell like right on Eric.
Eric's got it. He's cool.
He's nimble. Hey. She's lump. She's lump. She's lump. Or you could do the Weird Al version where he's Gump. She's in my head. Yes! Do you know that song, Michael?
I do.
Okay. I was worried for a second. Are you looking for your side quests? We gotta go turn in those mini medals.
We have a lot of... So we can see most of them now, right?
Oh, they show you where they are.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There's one that we don't have yet, but it must be connected to the other ones.
Oh.
There's something else that I want to go check before we call it a night.
Okay.
So first, let's turn in some mini medals.
Yes. Whee! Mm-hmm. Yeah, this place looks great. Like, all these other places are, like, on fire. The last bastion. Oh,
I mean, that was
Lord
actually
of
one
Shadows.
Like, Hotto was only damaged because of the dragon.
Yeah.
The only place that actually had damage done to it from the tree falling and Mordegon was Arboria, and that's it.
Did we just pass the side quest?
It's one for lips.
Yeah, but that's still a side quest.
Yeah, we'll get.
I know, it's really creepy. Boom! Give us a prize.
Glombolero.
What's that? Glombolero, glombolero. That's not the actual lyrics. It's Bamboleo.
It's a...
By the Gypsy Kings.
It's a caster piece of armor.
So not for us.
Can be used by anyone.
But it's not for us.
No. If it's for anyone, it's probably for her.
Oh, but then she loses her cute dress. But we don't need it. Well,
it's a little bit better.
In defense, I guess. Like physical defense. It's not really worth it.
Yeah, we'll just leave it alone for now.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is... What was the other thing?
I don't know, you didn't tell me.
Crap.
You said there's...
I remember.
Oh.
Where is it?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
This works. There's still that door in the ruins with the crazy, like, runes on it.
Oh, yeah.
That we couldn't open.
Wow, this is like real loading screen here. Oh, there we go. Put us on a boat.
Yeah, this is the best one that I could find for where I wanted to get to. More loading screens.
It's fine. I don't know. I don't feel like we've done anything. Oh, we do have our luminary power now, but we had that before.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say what we need to open it either, so...
No.
I figured we could just go check.
Oh my god. What if we get into those doors because... finding the targets?
I don't think so. I feel like you just get a reward, like a piece of equipment or something from doing those. Like,
I don't know.
Because the red doors, we got a key that opened up all of them, and I feel like it would be the same for the iron doors. Of course, maybe it uses the crucible key. I don't know. We can go to one and find out real quick. No.
See?
I don't know what opens this door. Alright, where's... Gondolia?
It's gotta be some kind of side quest. Any mode of transportation after the bionic magic whale is really just sad.
That's fair.
I mean, you don't even do a barrel roll. A little zoomy is kind of cool, a little matrixy, a little Superman, but...
It's fast, that's what's nice.
It's not a gigantic flying whale. Golden whale. You just want to try the door? Is that why we're here?
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't think so either, but I mean, no.
How do we get that door open? So
I mean, if this is Zelda rules, we just need a small key, but you know. All right, well, that's where we'll call it tonight, I think. It's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Do some side quests next time, try and knock out a good number of those, and see if maybe with one of the side quests, because we have a lot in there.
Yeah, we don't even have, like, yeah, I was like, we don't even have half of them done.
No.
Almost half.
So, I mean, do a good number of those. Probably.
Ooh, a lot of them give you mini medals. See?
That one gives us
5 mini medals? Jesus. Oh, that was the one with the riddles.
Yeah, which we were like, I don't even know if we have the right weapon for this.
Yeah.
This gives us schematics.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Find a little savey spot.
Maybe one of them will give us the key.
Well, we can hope, I guess. Because we keep seeing those things,
Of course,
and they
there's
just
also something
damage
weird
you.
that the game is like on average 80 hours long, and we're at 50, which makes me think we're gonna try and go to the castle, and it's not gonna work.
Yeah, or maybe they thought that you were going to kill more bad guys.
That's fair. We've been skipping a lot of trash mobs, so. All right, anyway, everybody, thank you for checking out the stream. This stream is done by Swan Song Productions. My name is Michael Schwan. I am joined by my wonderful and incredible wife, Athena Latina, on the series Power Couple, where we are playing through JRPGs.
Yeah.
You can also check out the stream. There's not really any of it right now due to COVID, but me and my good friend Adam Weinberg, we do a series called Two Dead Dudes, where we live up to that name and play through the Souls-like subgenre of video games, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice,
They
and
die
so
a
on.
lot.
And we die a lot. We definitely are two very dead dudes. Also, I do just other random streams here and there. And yeah, check out the YouTube channel and the buttons down below. Please follow, subscribe, turn on notifications, and we will see you all next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out with us. It was fun.